using them. Firefox didn't support them, so more and more sites were breaking.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're back to the point where we were in the Internet Explorer 6 days. We've got one dominant browser that others can't keep up because they don't have the same resources.
As in the size of their wallet.
So,
Speaking of
Yes.
size of their wallet,
Size of their wallet and the size of their development team. And the
like,
amount of pressure they can put on standards bodies.
although I did hear that Google is an actual good company to work for. Like they even have like really nice things for their employees to relax and not be too stressed out. That's what I've heard anyway. Like it's super hard to get hired there, but
Well,
yeah.
I mean that might have
it
been back in the
strikes
day,
me-
but
It strikes me as anything to keep you at the workplace.
oh well, maybe. I mean
Like, if you look at-
that's
I've
kind of
seen,
how it is in Japan too.
Guys-
Yeah, but there it's like cultural at least.
Guys, just letting you know, Sleepy's been commenting on this. He says I use Brave for
yeah.
Chromium compatibility stuff, Mulvad for more
Yeah.
privacy, Chrome is just nightmare spyware, and bloat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then Sleepy writes, we can hope Google pulls out in early 2000s. Microsoft just stops working on a page entirely and let browsers take the lead.
Yeah. Sleepily is referring to the Internet Explorer 6 days, and that's exactly what happened. Microsoft got a monopoly with Internet Explorer 6, and then they just kind of rested on their laurels. And that's when Firefox got so popular in the first place as the alternative to Internet Explorer 6.
For a while, my friend was only using Linux stuff. I'm like, what?
And yeah, and even Firefox is like a descendant from Netscape Navigator, which was the dominant browser, which
Oh
in its
yeah,
own way,
Netscape.
which in its own way fell prey to the same problem of having a monopoly and resting on their laurels. Which is why Internet Explorer 6 came about. And Firefox is kind of the open sourcing of Netscape Navigator, the result of that. That's your internet history for today.
Hi, Ijar, rah rah rah.
But yeah, but honestly, like, it does kind of strike me as we don't have too many good choices left anymore.
No, we
So
don't.
we're stuck
Well, for now.
for
We'll see.
now.
Okay.
Oh, I had an
Although
interesting
even Microsoft-
conversation with my coworker I used to work with earlier that we said so it's going to be 2025. We still don't have flying cars everywhere. And all of those movies that claimed in the year 2020 something we'd already be here. I'm like, I guess we have to wait until 2050 something now. So
Or whenever what's it called? Movie with Harrison Ford, Blade Runner. whenever
yeah,
that takes
Blade
place.
Runner. Yeah.
Blade Runner takes place. Yeah.
We're still waiting for all of this super amazing flying cars,
Yeah.
easy whatever, self-navigating stuff. I mean, I guess it's getting there, but
And
it's just pretty funny to me.
yeah.
I'm not gonna care about the flying cars. Go on.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say I'll care more for the self-driving cars that Minority Report promised.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I think with flying cars, I mean, people are bad enough with regular cars. How do you think?
And
they
then
do
just knock into
flying
people.
them?
I would have thought it would have been so yeah, it's no Corbin Dallas. But you know, but I mean I guess it would have been interesting though if like you know how they made trolley cars have sort of the monorail thing that they would go on, and some bullet trains have that as well still too. Like
Yeah.
instead of flying, what if it was just all attached to those, so that way they wouldn't have to keep doing road repairs. They just have to do cable repairs.
But then you might as well just have trains.
Hey guys, Ijar writes,
Maybe. I don't know.
where is the bacon pies game I was promised?
Oh, bacon pies. We're still waiting on Xander for that.
I
Who
am done.
apparently
I'm
is.
ready. I'm ready.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
good?
I'm ready. Let's stream.
Idling.
Let's stream.
Okay, cool.
Here I go.
My only problem with Brave, as good as Brave might be as a product, the guy who founded it is a kind of a shithead. But yeah.
Okay, Mark, I'm about to
Wait.
start the game, Mark. Let's focus on the game.
Does it have
Here, read it.
voiceover? I can't remember.
It does.
Allow me to introduce you to my book.
I think it does.
I'll be the voiceover. I'll be the voiceover.
Oh wait, if
Dear
there's
reader,
dear reader, go on.
allow me to introduce you to my book.
Though it might at first appear like many
Oh, she does have a voice.
Yeah.
books
Damn it.
far from ordinary. You may therefore have some misunderstandings.
Been
about
robbed,
its
Mark.
nature.
Robbed.
You may therefore have some misunderstandings about its nature.
Yeah. Teacher writes. What type of game is this? I writes
FOD?
a FOD game. Okay.
Whatever FOD means.
FOD. Okay.
The story that awaits you has not been fully told.
What would you describe it? What kind of game would you describe it as, Cat?
Visual novel, choose your own adventure,
Yeah.
sci-fi.
Oh,
Pedro writes, it means my keyboard is garbage.
yeah, visual novel with branching paths. Says
Yeah.
sleepily also, yeah.
Thank you. And mystery, yeah.
In fact, its
Mystery.
conclusion is not yet known, even to myself. It is in that way that my book is
It's a work in
special.
progress.
It is in that way that you are special. Without you, there is no story.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Okay,
like in that
Wall-
+1 short movie I love so much. It ends with life is a film.
Oh, that's a good one, yeah.
Yeah, life is a
That's
film.
That's a good one.
Life is a film. Without one of us, it is another film.
Also, Minus One is a short film that we saw as part of an animation, a collection of animated shorts.
Yeah, Sleepy writes, the thing is you can see the
And,
branching paths and try again at any checkpoint at any time. At any time, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, the branching points. Yeah, the decision making. I forgot that you can do that. You can literally like backtrack easily without having to do it all over.
Yeah. Normal isn't what it used to be.
This is a story about change. Nestled in a shallow valley is the town of Beacon Pines. Far from the town square, across the river, past the neglected welcome sign, a young boy walks alone at dawn.
Not
Yeah.
to be confused with Twin Peaks.
And like
Yeah.
you, dear reader,
Yeah.
he's here for a reason.
As writes, obviously go with the cutest option. Okay.
Okay. What if they're all cute?
Ghost Trick is a pretty good visual novel too, says Sleepy.
Luca Von Horn.
Then
I
I w-
love the artwork was just so pretty in this. It's so
Yeah.
cute.
Wow, look at this. I'm controlling him now. And Adra writes, then I will decide, yeah. Okay. Hey Dad. How are things going? Today is the first day of summer vacation. He's what Mark?
Oh, the little voice. Yeah. So it's funny because there's a voiceover for the narrator for the story, but the characters didn't get voices. You guys all have to be the voice. Yeah, you
But
guys
the-
all have to be the voice. Somebody be the voice. Who's gonna be the designated voice of a little deer boy here?
Yeah.
Roxanne's already doing it.
Okay, so
Today's
Xander's dear kid.
Okay, I'll do it. Today's the first day of summer vacation. I start middle school next year, I guess.
Oh, it's a grave. Oops, that's sad.
I was 6 years old when you died. And it's been 6 years
Yeah.
now. For here on out, you'll have been gone longer than you were here. It feels like that should mean something. Mom always said that this tree was your favorite spot in the world. Me too.
Oh, it's
Don't cry.
Hey, Lupa.
Joe writes, in the most monotone voiceover known to Yordlekind.
It's accurate. And Mark was like,
I knew I'd find you here.
"Oh my god!"
Okay, Mark, you voice him. You voice whoever this is.
Rolo was Luca's closest friend. He possessed many
Slow.
fine qualities, but subtlety was not one of them.
See, this
Oh,
is
good
accurate.
voice.
There you go.
What after I banged you until your grand answered? And after I checked the pond. and climbed up to the tree house. That was no joke. And I knew I'd find you here.
Rollo finally noticed the tears welling in his friend's eyes and the flowers on the grave.
Oh yeah, right. You
We're trying to be
always
serious.
did this on your dad's birthday.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a hairball in my throat. I didn't know if you were going to keep doing it now that your mom's gone too.
Yeah. I
Oh,
gotta.
Jesus Christ, death all around.
I guess this is one of those
Sorry,
stories.
he's still got Gran. He's got Gran.
Yeah, exactly
Believe
right.
in the
he's got
power
Gran.
of Gran.
Yeah.
Ma. Grandma.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we've got resilience.
I can
Okay.
see that's why the character's face looks the way it does. It's like Emoville.
Yeah.
For now. For now.
Okay.
Not too.
Oh, one moment.
You got to press the next button.
Yeah, I know.
I was distracted.
I'm not distracted. My phone is charging on my computer and
Yes.
it keeps disconnecting and it got me out of the game. So I couldn't press any buttons.
So you're distracted.
Yeah, exactly.
I just sent me a video. That's on point.
Mhm.
Okay, she's not gone. She's just missing. Marcus, here's.
Missing. Yep. Sorry, I meant to say since she went missing,
She's gonna come back,
she's gonna come
Rollo.
back, bro. Of course she is.
Yeah,
Okay, that's the
yeah, my
answer.
phone charger's screwed up. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna leave it disconnected. Okay, Dad. See you next time.
Yep. Next time.
I think I'm ready to get out of
I'm
On
here.
ready.
Beacon
Yeah.
Pinesy.
Yep.
I mean,
Sure. Let's.
previously on Beacon Pines.
Yeah. That's yours, Mark.
Sure, lead the way.
Oh, gosh.
I can do the voice again.
Hey, I can jump. Look.
I don't know why.
Wee.
I've just been watching too much Jack Packer, and he always does funny voices.
The way is clear, says Ijar. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. It's right down here. I have to go down here. Ooh, flowers. Oh, I can. Is there an achievement for get it from?
I have no
Hey, cool.
clue.
Yes,
But
there's a.
apparently you got a charmed life.
Yes, I did.
So then yes.
And know who inspired me? Ah. May he rest in peace.
Wonderful.
Why do
Oh,
I
yeah.
suck with
I had a
names
good feeling
today?
about you from the moment you
Well, I
opened
always
the
suck with
book.
names.
That charm is a very special thing. Very special indeed. Keep hold of it for now. Its purpose will reveal itself soon enough.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cryptic.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. No reason I was looking for you.
He's a Boston Tiger.
Yeah. I was wondering if we'd ever get to that.
Boston.
Hmm?
The perfect way to start our summer. Start our pizzeria.
How's that?
Yeah.
Rollo looked to the side suspiciously.
Not here. They might be watching.
They? Who?
Not so loud.
Cryptic.
We need to do this in a secure location. Okay, my accent's all over the place. Mission control.
All right, I just have to tell Gran, and then we can head out.
What are you gonna tell her?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
It's all the same to you. I'll meet you at the welcome sign. Your grand soprano wigs me out.
What? That's a horrible thing to say.
Kinda wigs
Thanks,
me out.
bestie.
Yeah.
I don't know do well with new people.
She moved in like half a year ago.
Just meet me at the sign when you're done.
Way to deflect, Rollo.
Suit yourself. I won't be long.
I'm gonna look this up. What is wig out?
Oh, freak
Oh,
out.
I know it.
Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Twig.
Okay, can I jump on this? Nope.
Wait.
Dear reader,
Weird
forgive
out.
me for this interlude. Remember that charm you found in the dandelion patch? There are more of those special charms to discover throughout Beacon Pines. They've been known to reveal themselves to those who are willing. Some of them can be found in this very house. Since Gran had moved in, the house was more peaceful, more orderly, and more covered in flowery fabric.
To cause to become extremely emotional or excitable,
Hmm.
Ponder.
or to lose one's mind. Yeah. About freak out. Yeah.
Gran had already lit the fire. She kept a warm house,
Hmm.
as if by grandmother's
I miss the
love and
armchair we
devotion.
used to have,
Yeah.
but I think Mom threw it away.
One of his father's old stethoscopes, Luca had spent countless hours listening to anything and everything with it. Not for years, though.
This is a beautifully drawn game.
Yeah, very pretty.
Just some
Animation's a bit on the
details.
tweeny side, but yeah.
Okay, so I guess I have to go upstairs.
Luca paused at his parents' bedroom door. He just wasn't ready to go in yet.
I wonder how he gets that shirt on. I mean, considering he has
Ijar,
he has a giant head
Porn?
and
question mark, question mark, question mark. Are you confused, Ijar?
Commandeered the upstairs closet when she moved in.
Pondering my life away.
Not me confusing this game with little goody two shoes.
Oh, okay.
Some things need shelter from a young boy's mischief, she said.
Oh, young boy, you causing some
Okay.
mischief.
That's where she keeps her porn.
Mark,
No.
careful. Careful, Mark.
No.
I
Luca
know.
was undisturbed.
I know. I'm
Give
joking.
Gran a little bit more credit than that.
Luca didn't mind that she had a habit of falling asleep in front of the fireplace. It meant that he could read late into the night.
That's cute.
You can read late until the night, Gran.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
a stinky
Luca.
Ijar. What of it?
Luca
I
tossed on his
mean-
favorite old sweater.
You stinky.
Jeez.
Even though it was
Well,
the
I don't
first
know.
time
He's
around,
very
the
he
chills
he
still hung in
instantly
the air.
morphs and puts it on. There's your answer, Xander.
Yeah, I guess so.
The tops conform to him, not the
Mhm.
other way around.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, he hit me with the Uno card, yeah.
Oh, it's a noodle card. Indeed. No wait. Those are
Gran's
notes
moving
on
in
it.
meant that most of
What is
Luca's
that?
things had been crammed in the corner. Luca was somewhat annoyed by the situation.
Let me see. If I click on the emoji, do I Shad's F Uno? Yeah, so it is an Uno card. Click on it and get the larger version. Yeah, there is a larger version. Oh, it's the okay, it's the flip correction card, yeah. I don't know this because I play Uno with Maris. I'm going
The
to
only
see
piece of
them,
furniture
Maris
Gran
and
had brought when she moved in was
her
an old hutch.
Dad for her 7th birthday
Nice.
in like a week.
A pair of dull scissors, a broken
That's the one where you both are like
mostly empty bottle of
godparents to
glue,
her,
and
right?
some loose string.
She's the one that you've taken
I'm kind
photos
of
with
like
before.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
kind of like a de facto
An
uncle.
array of prepared
Yeah,
foods
another- yeah,
covered the
godparent.
refrigerator.
She calls me her
Day of the
a
week.
good friend or like a best friend, but
Mhm.
she knows we're not
My,
related. But
This is quite exciting.
she
I am
understood at
now
some point that
certain
we're not
you
related.
are the one I've been waiting for all
Yeah,
these
my
years.
godparent
They were
is
Get
calling
along
states away
good.
from me,
regarding the use of
but
charms earlier. Excuse me. I tend to have a flair for
our
drama.
aunt is our godmother.
You are about to encounter your
Okay.
first turning point. There are certain times in this tale when everything hinges on a single word. Step forth, dear reader.
Oh yeah, you get to choose. You get to choose your
A sturdy old
path
wheelbarrow.
with those things you found, charms.
Cool. Oh, that's interesting.
Hop, hop, hop.
Oh, she looks cool.
She mystical. She got gypsy vibes.
She's a witch. A witch.
Gypsy vibes.
She's like
Hold up now.
a
Where are
witch.
you and roll ahead of it exactly?
A witch says.
Yeah.
A witch says
That's what I was
Ijar.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, a witch says Ijar.
She's like a. She looks like a sort of an Eastern European witch.
I'm reminded
Yeah.
of the old hag from Resident Evil Village.
Yeah.
Gypsy vibes.
Where you roll ahead exactly?
Oh, nowhere special.
The less Gran knew, the better for everyone involved.
Okay.
I'm not as dumb as you think, though. Where you're going.
Okay.
That's the lesson children learn. Their parents aren't dumb.
Okay. So what's the most cute? What's the cutest option? I just wanted to choose the cutest option. I think the cutest option would be to chill.
Well, that's up to you. That's very subjective.
I think Hyde is the cutest option. Like, at least let me put it this way. Hyde has what I would consider to be the cutest image.
Oh,
What's the
okay, yeah,
cutest-
you're basing
what's
it off
what's
of
the
an image
cutest
there.
thing to do? What is the cutest thing to do?
I don't know. You decide.
Also Hyde. But I think that's kind of just go with your gut, Alexander. What do you want to do?
Chill.
Yeah,
You want chill?
That's what I'd go for. That or
Okay.
ponder.
Just gonna go chill for the day.
Chill, eh?
The best lies are built on truth.
Plausible deniability.
You boys are always in a hurry to do nothing.
we stick to
what we're good at.
we stick to what we're good at.
That's a good one. Make sure you're done chilling in time for supper.
Easy.
Smooth.
Impressive. You've managed to navigate your first turning point without too much of a mess. That is the power of charms. A single word can change everything. I think it's time to introduce you to the Chronicle.
Of Riddick.
Oh,
Oh no.
The
Chronicle.
Chronicle is a record of the decisions you've made. You can see the turning point, which has been revealed. At any time, you can use the Chronicle to go back and invoke different charms, creating new branches. Luckily for us, this is the one and only turning point where the charms won't dramatically alter fate. It's the perfect opportunity to experiment with rewriting things.
Cool.
Now, how does that work? Is that like a parallel storyline, or
Yeah. Oh, good. I can.
or does it like change the state of the game?
It changes a lot of things, yes. So, like, as I said, I'm pretty sure it's got several different outcomes, but it can, yeah, it makes a difference.
But, like,
Ijar writes, build the
I'm
biggest
trying to
tree.
think of how this is done. I'm just trying to think of how this would work gameplay-wise. Because if you can do this whenever, how would you do that?
We're just
And the only thing I can think of is that it's
hide for the day.
akin to that it just changes the state of the world you're in to whatever it would be like had you made the decision.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yes.
curious how this is.
Usually when one is trying to hide something, they avoid literally using the word hide.
Oh, Ijar writes, if you build it great, the U.S. may annex it for oil.
What? Oh, wow. I mean, maybe. But yes.
Yeah, I guess we're a little
Not all
bit.
trees produce oil.
Yeah, I guess Brol will bet some other kids that we could beat them at hide and seek. Also, yeah, I'm reminded of the Avatar movie where so much focus was on that giant tree that the U.S. Army wanted.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I never saw that. So I like the art of this game. Yeah.
Yeah.
You watched that movie with me, right, Xander?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I showed it to you.
Yes, I bought the Blu-ray so I could watch it with you.
I caught the last 20 or so minutes of The Way of Water.
Hmm?
Me?
Aren't you a little old for that?
It's not like there's much
We're
else
never
to
too
do.
old for hide and seek.
No, we can play hide and seek. We can play hide and seek. We can be 90 and play hide and seek. It's not like
But
they're.
apparently,
It's
very
she thinks
slow,
that it's beneath our station. No.
well, beneath your age. Well, she's not wrong. You guys could be playing cards or something.
Thank you, Ayatar, and sleep well. Yeah,
Oh, is he going to bed?
he's messaging me some DMs. Thank you, Ayatar. Thank you, Ayatar, and thanks for being here. And thanks for making me laugh. You're awesome. Okay, time to continue the game.
Make sure you boys are done playing your little game in time for supper.
All's well that ends well.
I guess.
A beginner's guide to gardening laid open on the bench.
Huh, she's no beginner judging by this.
Maluka would spend hours.
I was just about to say,
bushes,
she ain't no beginner.
waiting for a chance to jump out and startle his mother. She always enjoyed humoring him by feigning terror.
Aw. Oh.
Oh, and Luca, you want to stay out of trouble.
I know.
Sure. Stay out of trouble.
Get
Famous
it-
last words.
Get into trouble. Sure. Oh, TJ, what's your
I
question?
mean,
I'm sorry, go on.
specifically get into trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, TJ says question. Go on. What's your question, TJ?
Question. Da, 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 da.
I like how. Yeah, there he is.
Come on.
He's like, come on. I really gotta go.
He's ready. He's ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Dang it, Rollo. Yes, TJ, you can add me on Steam. I'd love to have you on Steam, TJ.
For a town that saw few visitors, the welcome was perhaps more grand than necessary.
Build it once, it stays up forever. You know the drill. Don't let anyone discover our secret.
As everybody discovers the secret path.
Chapter 2.
You know people can see you.
Welcome to Beacon Pines. For many years, this valley had been a small mining outpost. It wasn't until Sharper
that
Valentine
old
built
chestnut.
his fertilizer company that Beacon Pines was established. Over the next 30 years, the town had grown and prospered until the foul harvest and his sudden death. In the 6 years
Dun,
since,
dun, dun.
everyone was simply trying to get by.
Plot twist. Plot twist.
Hey, there's a rhino lady.
Oh, I can just lean against this. There.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's his little idle animation.
Yeah. Old Pickler's
Old
Pond. Okay.
Pickler's Pond. I guess
Ah.
they pickled fish a lot.
Is that
Or they
Pickler?
sweet fish.
Oh, it's Jetson. Oh,
Hey, Jetson.
meet George Jetson.
Jetson!
Is the line playing any tunes today? No bites this morning, I'm afraid. No bites this morning, I'm afraid. Come to think of it, I can't remember the last time I really went in. But hey, it was never about the catch. This is where I come to think. Yeah, that's what my dad used to do here. That reminds me, if you ever want his churro back, I've taken to standing recently. Keeps me from falling asleep at the reel.
It's real.
If you don't
He's
mind,
become a fly fisherman without being a fly fisherman.
yep. Okay, TJ Wolf is here. Let me just add his so he can join the voice chat. If you don't mind staying, I think it should stay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the what's up.
Yeah.
Hello. My dog is so helpless. Oh no. Is he trying to run up a slide?
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks, Ajar. Told me there was more life in my farmer voice than my normal voice. Thanks.
I'm ready for more drink for the last liquor for you, Art.
Yeah, I'll let you know, Mark. I just want to give TJ my role, you know, so he can join us in the voice chat. There you go. There you go. Okay, if I'm missing anything, TJ, if there's anything wrong, if you can't see certain things, let me know, okay? And in the meantime, I'm going to check my Steam. I'm expecting TJ to send me a friend request. Okay, I'll check back on Steam in a minute. First, let me just see the game. If you don't mind, I think it should stay. Oh, not at all. An empty chair makes for a great listener.
Okay.
Okay.
And some people like to monologue.
One moment. Let me just check something. Let me just check something. TJ's trying to add me.
Okay, but at the behest of sounding strange.
Yeah?
The friend request isn't going anywhere, right?
No, it's not. No, but I'm trying to. But I want TJ to. One moment. One moment.
From what Alexander told me, TJ is suffering from a very specific illness.
Yeah, he is. But I just want to know it's
be affecting this.
Give me a minute. I just want to show.
this.
I just want to show TJ who I am. One moment. I'm going to send him a picture of my avatar from on Steam. That's all I want to do.
And also, once this sort of thing starts going, Alexander's really hard to Alexander's really
So the train derailed and killed thousands of people. That happens to me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
mental train derailed. We need to get back on track. It's got a destination.
Yeah.
Currently, its destination is somewhere in the pond with them fishes
Yeah.
that you aren't catching.
Sorry. Okay. Good. Resume. Okay.
I'm just being silly at this point.
That's fine. Be silly either way. Mission control. Authorized personnel
What
only.
does that say? Okay, authorized personnel.
What's this?
The boys had a good thing going.
Be
As long as
out.
they kept old Jeff happy, they had an endless source of precious materials to add to the treehouse.
Oh, so whatever he happens to trudge up.
That's cute. I like that. Look at
That's
that.
a very fancy treehouse. Who
Yeah.
helped build them? Who helped them build
I
them?
know, right? It's like swanky.
After Luca's father had passed, Rollo became obsessed with them building their own Hank atomic star scraper. It was some time before Luca realized it was Rollo's way of keeping him occupied.
So, Lucas said that his father's passed away for as long as he's been around. Mark, do you remember? Mom said something similar while she was alive, that she was now older than her mother when she passed.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it's just something that came to my mind when I.
And one of the things I pointed out was that mom is that I'm about as old as I was when mom had me.
Yeah, yeah,
Our parents had children late in life.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
hey,
my parents did too.
For
me.
A talk show host, Greg Goodfell, just had a child at 60.
What the?
Yeah.
That's.
I mean, as a man,
crazy.
As a man, that's less of an issue. It's
Yeah, because female bodies change.
Yes, and
it's the female reproductive organs that are the issue.
Yeah,
that become the problem.
so that's kind of crazy.
It is crazy.
Interesting though.
It is crazy. I also recall a similar what's shoot, what's his name? Another similar comedian had his first kid in his 50s. I'm trying to remember his name. He recently passed away, but he was on the Angry Video Game Nerd, and he voiced Iago in Aladdin. What's his name?
Oh, yeah,
Gilbert
yeah.
Gottfried.
Thank you.
Godfrey.
Yeah, I think he had his
That's
first
the guy
shot.
who. That's the name I was trying to think of earlier.
Yeah,
The guy whose voice. Yeah.
I think he had his first kid in his
Whose
50s.
voice inspired me.
Okay, time for me to continue the game. Oh, okay. What's this top secret plan to start a summer?
Oh, you know the abandoned warehouse by my place?
The old Valentine building?
Yeah, well, it isn't abandoned.
What makes you think that?
Get this. Last night it was glowing.
Glowing? Are you sure?
Kinda.
This
It may have been high.
That place has been empty since...
Since the foul harvest.
Yeah.
Who would even want to poke around that place?
We would, Rolo. We would.
As I say, apparently you as sussy kids would.
Yeah.
Wait. It's just a busted old warehouse.
Let's glow
I
it.
just meant we could do some research at the library.
Uh-huh.
Did you, Rolo? Did you really?
Did you really? Yeah. Are you backpedaling now,
You
Rolo?
wanna actually go to the warehouse?
I mean,
Yeah.
What do you expect to find?
some glowing shit, because you brought it up, dude.
Answers.
There was a
Okay.
plutonium.
Okay.
Yeah.
Teacher Wolf sent the friend request. Let me just double check that I got it. Yes.
Be real deal.
Yes, I got it.
We're gonna need
Gotcha.
some answers to this glowing issue.
There you go. We are now friends on Steam, TJ Wolf. Congratulations. It's a pleasure having you there.
Our government is unable to solve the glowing issue.
My mom's out there somewhere. And it seems like everyone wants to pretend that she's gone for good.
Oh no, he's tearing up.
Yeah, you don't have to come,
Oh,
Rolo,
no.
if you don't want to. Yeah.
Don't tear up. Don't
It's
tug
okay.
at our heartstrings.
Okay.
Don't tug at our
Hey,
heartstrings.
buddy.
Loka, remember that time I sort of accidentally burned down the chicken coop? It wasn't an accident. And you jumped in and said it was your fault before my pa throttled me.
Oh, man. Pa was like, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you, disobedient child.
Mark, I love how you said it wasn't an accident.
You jumped in and said it was your fault before my pa throttled me. This is a flaming chicken coop sort of deal. I've got your back.
Thanks, Rolo.
Now that I think about it, all that decrepit fertilizer routes is exactly how I want to spend the first day of summer.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Lucas went
Let's
out to
freaking
finish his
go!
summer. With the cold holding out longer than usual, he reconsidered its
I want more liquor
usefulness.
in there.
I'm almost done. Almost done.
Liquor.
On certain nights, when the clouds were just right, the boys could tune into strange patterns of static. Rolo thinks it's aliens. He always thinks it's aliens.
Could be aliens. If that Rolo's right.
Well, I don't know.
You sweet,
You could
sweet
only have-
summer child.
Maybe aliens in the way.
Alien.
Do you remember that? I mean, I'm sure you read The Onion occasionally, or hear
I've heard
the
of them,
jokes
yeah.
they make.
Yeah.
But back in when the Syrian civil war started, they had like this joke about aliens coming to Earth and stopping everything and be like, Jesus Christ, what is your problem?
It
Why do
sounds
you
about
keep
right.
killing each other? You're unable to stop killing each other, so we had to intervene. What the fuck, you people?
Before I continue the story, let me try talking to people.
Yep.
Oh, The Onion.
Hey, Mr. Care.
No, the problem with the onion is it's just when you read, it's one of those kinds of humors that gets tired after a bit.
Okay, so who's going to be Mr. Kerr?
I think I will. Alexander did the last two voices. Alexander has two voices. I
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah, you have the granny mark too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But I like this smile. Look at that smile. It's like,
I want to do this.
It's a
voice.
dapper smile.
yeah.
Hey there, pal.
Oh, that's
William
perfect.
Kerr was the CEO of Perennial Harvest Company. He had become a fixture around town over the past few years. After the failing of Valentine fertilizer, the town was hungry to welcome a new source of employment.
Excited for the big festival?
Oh my god, that's so perfect for him.
Oh, sure.
Oh, now, when I was your age, there was nothing exciting than a town festival. The food, the music, the dancing.
Sounds pretty alright.
Pretty alright.
Yeah, gosh dang right it is. I'm looking forward to letting off some steam myself. Make sure to invite all friends.
I couldn't keep Rollo away if I tried.
Excellent. Sorry, Luca. I've got to get back to the proverbial grindstone. And how was the weights and all that? Oh,
Straight up stranger danger.
Yeah. Mark?
Oh man.
Mark, do his
These are
voice.
caricatures. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, the left side. Ooh. Oh, he went a little British there. Wasn't what I wanted.
Okay, I'll do him. Sorry, young Mr. Van Horn can't talk now.
Oh, that's good.
Very busy with preparations.
Mayor Augustus Valentine was not busy.
Oh, sorry, Gus. How many times do I? It's Mayor Valen.
Flustered, Gus instinctively loosened his tie.
Keep up the good work. I was
I would have gone with a depressed Goofy, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
briefly attend to a concerned citizen.
Myself.
Yeah. Huh? Little poor guy.
It's
Huh?
nothing. Keep at it.
Alright, what can the mayor of Beacon Pines do for you today? Oh, just saying hi, I guess. Well, good day to you too, young Mr. Van Horn.
Bye.
Bye now. I'll just stand here all by myself. I got the Ponder card.
I don't even have a
Oh,
bottle.
excuse me. Z. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Sinclair.
Mr. Sinclair continued snoring and lifted one eyelid just enough to see who it was. A tactic he often used to avoid undesirable conversation.
Yoo-hoo!
He's straight
Mr.
up like this kid.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Sinclair. Bah, don't you see I'm sleeping, boy? How's it napping today? Crummy as always. Used to have a perfectly nice view from here. Till Perennial Harvest put that monstrosity of a building in the way. Why don't you just move your chair a bit? Why should I be the one to move, the one that moves? If it's a showdown they want, I ain't gonna be the one who blinks.
Oh, he's prepared to dish it after his nap.
Yep.
After his nap.
After his nap.
Okay, so let me talk to the rhino woman. Come on, Andy, grab his wallet. I'm sorry, Iggy, I can't.
Anna, to the characters.
Do it or we pound ya.
Yup.
I
Yep.
hear you do it.
Yep.
Yeah, but my mom said, yeah, but if I had a nickel for every yeah, but I'd be the freaking king of nickels. Ain't that right, Tish? Yup.
Yup.
And I thought Yep was an adult. I thought Tish was an adult, but
Yeah,
apparently
Nope.
just
Tish
a
is
big.
a very large kid.
Yeah. Clearly the muscle.
yeah.
Mr. Monroe, do you have a moment?
It's just
Fitting for
Luca.
this guy too.
Yeah, you do this guy too.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my first week at Perennial Harvest.
He pulled a pen from the pocket of his sweater vest and began to frantically jot something down on a clipboard.
And never will not happen again. If we are going to be on a first name basis, I'm veering into Kermit. And you can call me Pete.
Oh, nice to meet you, Pete. Sorry, what are you writing?
Oh, just documenting. Gosh, it's exciting to be a part of something so darn special. No, it's not just about new fountains and phone booths. We're gonna change the world.
Try hard.
And it
Try
all
hard.
starts here in Beacon Pines.
This guy's like a people pleaser.
Yeah, he
Isn't
is.
that amazing?
Uh-huh. Anyway, I better get...
Oh, that reminds me. We'd love to hear your thoughts.
my thoughts.
You're right. If we're gonna change this thing, we need to get every detail right.
That sounds intense.
Changing the world is intense. So what you say? Could you answer a few questions?
Well, I guess it's quick.
Wonderful! Open to answering a few quick questions. One down. See, it's not that hard, is it?
Oh, okay. We're going already?
Question 2. What is something you love about Beacon Pines?
I never really thought about that before.
Perfect.
It's the only place I've lived.
See, that wasn't too painful.
Pete stopped scribbling and glanced up from the clipboard.
Was it?
I guess not.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Our first 3 questions answered in record time.
Are you literally...
Jesus, that's a record.
That's what?
Yes, they're literally writing down every.
Geez, that's what, Mark?
I said, geez, that's a record?
Apparently, record time.
Yeah, are you literally writing down everything?
Thank you so much for your time. I need to process these answers. Well, all 3 of them. And save the rest of your thoughts for later.
Okay.
Our harvest awaits! Yeah, this is somebody who takes his job a bit too seriously.
Yeah, he's super try hard.
Okay.
I'm just catching my breath a bit. No, go on, chop. Didn't he go through the past the oh wait, maybe you don't. Just crawl. Come out. Oh, what a cute little town. Hey, pregnant lady.
Hey, Mrs. Nelson.
Morning, Luca. Any big plans for the summer?
Not really. Heard anything about the old fertilizer warehouse? Any strange happenings?
I can't say that I have. Either way, a dusty old warehouse is no place for a young boy. You be safe now.
Well done,
As
cat.
she gives birth to the millionth baby.
Yeah.
There's a bunny.
Oh, yeah,
We.
Miss
What is
Hatch could
that? An
often be
alligator?
found near the fountain. Too absorbed in
yeah,
event
sort
to
of an
be
alligator
distracted.
or a lizard.
The two wander down
Oh.
the wooden path. Okay. Oh, you going to do her?
No, I can't.
Some,
I don't know what a good
okay,
voice.
excuse me. I gotta find one for this person.
What is a good voice? Yeah.
Hang on a second here.
2 1.
Wait. I gotta see if I can figure out a Bayou accent. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know. Hang on. All right.
I don't know. I'm thinking
The
Southern
two wa-
Sultry.
Yeah. The two wandered down the wooden path, unaware of the danger ahead.
Xander.
Xander! Oh no, did we lose him?
No, you're here.
We lost our main
moved on,
character.
He moved on.
Oh. Oh! Oh, this is getting good.
Do
That's a
you
good voice.
need a?
She from the Bayou.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
She
says.
from New Orleans.
It's like sort of an elegant voice, right?
Yeah, well, it can be. Obviously, the French Quarter, there's people there who speak French. I don't speak French, but, you know.
She says.
Anyway,
Ooh,
on- Onward to
Elegant's
the
not
next
right
set of
word,
characters.
But, yeah, maybe elegant's not the right word, but yeah, but you got what I was thinking.
she said
She's
this is.
engrossed in her romantic novel.
She said, "Ooh, this is getting good," and I'm like, Do you need a room, lady?"
She might. She's very engrossed in her book.
Yeah. A guy with a cane.
Holden Wilder ran the local paper of record, the Beacon Beacon.
The Beacon.
That's funny.
Didn't.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Mr. Wahi.
The Beacon.
Hey, Mr. Wilder.
Voice, I think.
Morning, Luca. What's the day?
Luca. What? No, wait. I'm trying to go for like a gravelly voice, but like a serious gravelly voice.
Oh, yeah.
Luca, what's the day?
Close enough.
I was wondering if you heard
Luca.
I was wondering if you heard about if you heard any news about.
Nose. Bacon knows. Knows it needs knowing.
Any news about the old fertilizer
Destroy my
warehouse?
throat.
What?
That's gonna destroy my throat. I'm not gonna do that voice anymore.
Yeah.
Don't
Nope.
do it at the risk of hurting your throat.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's what Frank Welker did when voicing Santa's Little Helper in The Simpsons.
Oh no. Nope.
Oh. Rolo thought he saw some lights there last night.
Rolo ought to be careful poking around that part of town. Winds of change are blowing. Oh, you know what? That guy is totally a southern voice. And change is a danger plan. Yeah, that guy knows something.
Change.
That guy knows something.
But he runs the Beacon. I imagine he knows everything.
Eh.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I got her. Luca, just the fellow I was looking for.
That's her friend, his friend's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Roxy, what's up?
Oh, right. Rendezvous with Roxy. This is an important turning point. The first time where your charms will change the course of fate.
What?
And currently, we only have one suitable charm at our disposal. Have no fear, we can always return later using the Chronicle once we find more charms. Well, now I'm just rambling. Where were we?
Have you seen my blockhead brother today?
No. He skipped out before breakfast.
Yeah, he skipped out before breakfast.
Well,
the same voice.
not really, no. Can't say I have.
Can't say or won't say.
Roxy, would I lie to you?
Yes, and yes.
Okay, wait. I almost forgot to tell you. Roxy might be looking around here.
You think?
This is one of the places to stand around and be useless.
Ooh.
Rolo.
So we need to make sure she doesn't spot us.
I mean, about that.
Rolo.
Why are you doing that tiny thing with your belly?
I'm working on a new dance, Rolo.
Wait, you're not scared of you? You're not scared of you? What?
You're not
You're
scared?
not scared? Oh, are you? Jeez, please. Hey, the chomp.
Oh boy.
It's around the corner, isn't she? That's a classic gag.
Okay, we got into trouble.
Don't mind me, just over here lurking uselessly.
Oh, hey, see this? Nice weather we're having.
God. I couldn't help but notice you snuck out this morning before breakfast.
I'm still hungry.
Also couldn't help but notice your morning chores were left untoured.
Roxy, get on a level with you. Lazy. Sick and tired of digging up carrots.
We all gotta pick up the slack since the foul harvest.
Almost every carrot I dig up is rotten. And the rest look like they were hit with head atomic shrink array. Once here now.
All the more reason to keep on digging.
There's gotta be more to life than puny carrots. Yeah, starving. Look, Roxy, look, I have places to be, so if you don't know it.
Oh, I do mind. I'm not gonna catch hell again because of you. So either you march yourself home and harvest those carrots, or I haul you home myself.
She looks like she could do it too.
She could. She got a strong arm, this
Roxy
brother.
took a step toward him, cracking her knuckles.
Oh, wait.
Yeah!
There you go.
Oh my god, you're dead. You're dead. Wow.
Perfect.
Luca knew he had
My
one
fingers
chance
crack
to
all the
save
time.
his
I'm
friend
double
from being
jointed.
dragged home.
I'm not double jointed my crack, but mine crack anyway.
So
Little
in the
triangle.
past,
Chill.
this is the
In
only choice you have
past,
for
he
now.
found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill.
Come on, Roxy. It's the first day of summer. The sun's shining and we just wanted to take it easy.
That suave face.
Yeah. Let's just leave tomorrow's problems for tomorrow.
That's great and all, but Rolo's problems have a way of becoming my problems. And Pa always says tomorrow's work is best left for yesterday. March, you big oaf.
Rats. I expect a full report about the Valentine police.
Bye, Rolo.
I'm fucking report.
Bye, Rolo.
He was a squirrel lady.
So, Fitz,
Oh,
what are you up to this lovely day?
Okay, I got one for her.
Yeah.
Nope.
She's got something stuck in her cheeks.
Cool. Thank you.
She didn't even want to talk to you. She's just like, nope, goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, is that a statue of the Sharper Valentine, found her Beacon Pines? Yeah, always with the fancy get up.
A bit much, if you
Oh, he was a
ask
wolf.
me.
Indulgent.
Indulgent. Wait, what? Reading too much, or why did you get that?
No. I think the mayor making the founder making a statue of himself like that in those
Oh, yeah, yeah.
clothing
Mhm.
with that expression is indulgent.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
full
that makes more
full of
sense.
himself. And mayors tend to be that way. Oh, sorry, liquor. Come on.
Yeah, I'm done. You can come in and change, and I'll pause the game until then.
Good. Finally. Finally.
Sorry.
Whee!
There you go. Careful.
Now, I
Oh, it's
can't
right here. It's right
100%
here.
promise I'll
Yeah.
remember everyone's voices later, but
Yeah, I was worried about that too about
I've been
myself.
practicing for future D&D games, okay?
That's cool.
I have one character that I can't decide on whether or not she's Scottish or Irish, and it constantly keeps changing.
Well, I can talk to
Whee!
Raphael while I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I use the. I don't know if I want to.
Bio break.
I don't know if I want to do that while I'm streaming. I don't like doing
Oh,
bio.
what, bio break?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, just put, like, I guess you don't have an AFK thing. Just
Yeah.
type in the chat. You'll be right back, bio break. I mean, just go to the
No.
restroom real quick if
No. No.
you need to
No. No.
go.
No. I don't. I'm on camera, and I don't like standing up and coming back in with the camera on.
Well, turn off your camera for a moment.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, nobody expects you to sit there the whole time and never go to the restroom,
Yeah. You're
dude.
right. You're right. I'll just
Makes
cover.
no sense.
I'll just
Yeah,
cover.
just pause your camera
Uh,
or turn off your camera for a moment,
sure.
or I
Sure.
don't know,
Cover it. I
put a paper
guess.
towel over it.
Yeah. I guess.
Lol.
One moment. Let me. I guess I can turn it off here. One moment. There. It's off. I'll be right back.
We have paused for a brief intermission. Actually, did I finish all my tea? I did. I need to go make another cup of tea. I will in a minute. I don't feel like getting up just yet. Yay! Oh, why do I still have the instructions in my hands? I can put those out of the way for now. Oh, time totally got away from me. Dang.
What happened?
No, I just realized what time it was. I mean, it's fine. I don't have anything else going
Okay.
on. I just didn't realize it had gotten so late.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's all.
Okay. Raphael's still typing to me. I hope he's okay. I told you this already, but that Raphael wants to visit me in July.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, good. Hope he's doing well.
Uh,
Hope he's doing well. Hope nothing happened.
Wouldn't see why.
I have sometimes I worry about people.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So everything's fine. He just writes. Forgot to answer earlier. I was buying some groceries and stuff for the new year. Oh, well, that's good.
Well, yeah. I mean, makes sense. People are still going to be fairly busy as of, probably until the end of the year rolls over.
Yeah, I have a tendency to worry about people if I haven't heard from them for a while, and I haven't heard from Raphael for a couple of days. He gave me a great present. I'll send it to you later. He drew me art for
Baby
Christmas.
Beans, are you making noises in your sleep? Thought I heard little Baby Bean squeaking at me. What you doing, Baby Bean?
Me.
Little porch cat came by again today. Gave her some head pats and a little bit of food.
Oh, yeah. I was asking Raphael, is there anything I can gift you on Steam? And Raphael says, don't worry about it. You'll be helping me a lot the next few months. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I promised Raphael I'll help pay for the trip.
Go back to the Beacon Pines.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
Pines
back.
at the Beacons.
Hands of the beats.
So,
The Beacon. Beacons.
Beacon pines. Are those mutant pines with like glowing pine cones?
I mean, maybe.
okay, I'll continue. As Raphael types to me further, I'll continue the game. Excuse me. Resume. Okay, so I guess I gotta go this way.
A pop up?
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Hey, Solomon.
Apologies, no time for chit chat.
Hi, Solomon.
He's just like, bye.
Hi, Solomon.
I was trying to go for a howling wolf, but that just sounds snobbish.
Looks like the library hasn't opened yet. I'll check back later.
Nun Creed's drugstore.
Oh, this guy. Who'll voice this guy? Me?
Look, my boy. Look, my boy. Hold up, I think. All
When
right,
you when
that's
you
not
s-
right. Let me think.
when you say it like that, makes me think of the king from the Zelda CDI games.
Exactly. Luca, my boy.
Yeah.
Link, my boy. Luca, my boy. Hold up, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
hey,
that works.
Mr. Nuncreed. I was just on my way to.
I just sold. I just sold the last jar of your grandmother's preserves. Hadn't stocked the shelves fast enough, turns out.
Hey, that's great, but I'm actually.
I guess Juniper will just have to swing by with more of her lovely jam.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't let this old man slow you down. You just remind her that she still owes me that dance.
A
Oh,
promise
okay.
Ren regretted the second it was made.
Apparently, Grant didn't want to make that decision either.
Yeah.
Grant's like, I have no time for your romancing.
Will do.
She's a fine woman, that Juniper.
Yeah, she's pretty cool, I guess.
A real fine woman.
Oh no.
Backing off now slowly.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, backing away, backing away.
I gotta go.
See?
Sweeter than any jam on earth.
Oh,
Oh
okay,
boy.
you need a room, mister.
This guy's
Oh
this
boy,
guy's
oh boy, oh
The phone
boy.
booth was
Gonna end up in what's her name's
part
novel.
of Perennial
Yes.
Harvest's Beacon Pines Reborn initiative.
Oh, yeah, this was before they had smartphones.
It didn't see much use.
Yeah, but everybody had smartphones.
Yeah, if only this town had a Clark Kent to transform into Superman, then this phone booth can be useful. Okay, I'll just let
Alright.
Raphael know that I'm streaming.
There's so many characters that we can't possibly do voices for all of them.
No, we can try though. I mean, we can try.
It's a fun little game,
Some
though.
characters only make very brief appearances. Your
True.
main ones obviously are your main character, and I put Luca as a main character in there too. So
Yeah.
so Luca and Rolo are your two mains so far.
Well, I guess Roxy shows up a few times, not just like this
Well, I
time.
mean, yeah, she's in it a little bit, but she's not a main.
I'm gonna I suspect she's supporting cast,
Yeah, she's supporting cast.
kind of like the mayor and the business dude.
Okay.
Business dude, business dude.
Business
Business
dude.
dude,
Business
business dude.
dude.
Gotta do what business dude does.
Oh, hey, Luca.
Oh wait, yeah,
Hey, Joey.
Joey.
How's the bug hunt going? Not
Oh,
great. Bugs have been shy
Not
this
great.
week. Bugs get shy.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, sure, bugs aren't that different from people.
I was saying, I want something they just want to be left alone.
Okay, there you go.
If you're going into Weepwood, just be careful where you step.
No bug crunching. Got it. Mark, you did a pretty good. Whoever this is.
No
I'm trying
bug
to find a
crunching.
nerd voice.
Luca peeked up at the beehive. It appeared to be deserted.
That's strange.
Huh.
Beehives don't get.
Well,
deserted.
I mean,
bees don't live there forever. They wander and build new hives.
Okay, let's
Right.
see what's in the woods.
The path led into a small hollow at the edge of Weepwood.
Okay, no turning back now.
Uh,
Caution, electrified fence. Is that sign
No,
new?
really zombie electric
The
fence.
fence thrummed with a gentle electric buzz.
Okay, so what would Rolo do if he was here?
Luca often asked himself what Rolo would do, so that he could rule out that option.
I'm definitely not touching that thing. Okay. Maybe there's a stick I can... Oh. Oh. Oh, good,
You
I
can
can...
throw things.
Yeah, I was right.
As sparks flew from the fence, the light atop that section shut off. 2 bulbs remained.
Oh, cool.
Through that far to the left.
That's 2.
1 more to go.
Oh,
Yay.
Somebody's got notice though. No.
The fence's buzzing gave way to silence.
Okay, moment of truth.
ah,
Every kid in town knew the old Valentine fertilizer building. Long abandoned, the warehouse once served as the industrial heart of Beacon Pines. Now, it stood only as a reminder of things left behind. The dormant building showed strange signs of life.
Okay, so Rolo wasn't exaggerating for once. What's going on
There's
here?
only one way to find out.
Oh, that smells awful. Too bad Rolo's not here. He'd have no problem poking around in there.
The water looked
That
almost
part of the fence is not
diseased.
electrified.
What?
Those fences aren't electric.
It flowed slowly
Also,
into
diseased
the
water.
woods.
Oh no, pollution.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, they did. Maybe.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Psychonauts.
I was thinking that's
The hose
sort
emitted
of
a subtle sound.
vaguely.
It was actively draining some kind of liquid.
And then Cousin Eddie from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation emerges from the door and says, "Sure was full."
Oh, we should have watched that.
Yeah.
Damn it, we should have watched that. I love that movie.
Mark, I wanted to get the movie on Blu-ray.
Oh, that movie's so funny.
Yeah, it is. Did you just see that movie, Kat?
which one?
National Lampoon's Christmas
Really?
Vacation.
Maybe a long
she-
time ago.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus, it's one of the funniest Christmas. It's one of the funniest Chevy Chase movies.
Yeah, I think it's just been a hot minute since I've seen it, like a really long time, because again, I mean, I didn't really grow up with like cable TV. I grew up with like a satellite dish.
Oh,
You
really?
have to realize my age.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
We had a bit of cable, and our dad was like
So I
a
didn't get to
notorious
see
movie
because
taper.
that movie came out what in the 80s, right?
I think so, yeah.
You did?
80s or
Yes,
late
80s.
But
80s?
Late
Yeah,
80s.
but
we didn't. We had a satellite dish. We were like only the local public broadcasting station and some other weird random things.
yeah,
My
Locked.
unless it
parents
was
are
like
slow to get us cable TV.
That's fine.
yeah. I mean, that's not a wrong decision.
Locked.
I mean, these days I'm glad I don't have a
He heard
TV.
faint sounds coming from the other side of the door. He pressed his ear against the cold metal to hear better.
I want to say the 80s and 90s were like the a zipper, okay, the
Hey, Zipper.
peak of television.
Yeah, I didn't get to see a lot of that until I was older. Now as an adult,
Mhm.
there's a lot of movies I'm finally like getting to watch or getting to experience and appreciate more.
Yeah.
We were just talking about on a side note, we were just talking about the 40th anniversary of the Goonies is coming out apparently.
That's one I haven't seen, I think, or at least it's one I haven't seen in
Good.
a
It's a classic
long
80s
time.
comedy. Yeah.
I know, I keep hearing that.
Paul and Kill.
I keep hearing
Paul and Kill wrote about that movie that everything about the movie is good except one thing. The
Hmm?
director.
Oh, well, I have no idea. As I said, I just
Oh, yeah.
it's just like one of those things that
Who directed it?
It was Richard Donner who directed Scrooged, the first Superman movie, and the Lethal Weapon movies.
Really? Well, Lethal Weapon's great.
Yeah, what Paul and Kill wrote is that he doesn't shape his scenes
No,
in
and he doesn't.
no,
Scrooged is a testament to that.
yeah.
Scrooge just kind of feels like it. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, Scrooge is weird. I like a lot of Scrooge, but it also feels like it just kind of like trudges along.
Scrooged was
I don't know how to express it.
Scrooge was Paul and Kill's favorite Richard Donner movie.
Yeah, I like it, but yeah. There's that or part about him not shaping scenes is
Yeah.
I think right.
It is. Okay.
onward.
Okay, onward.
The sound of footsteps
All right,
grew
footsteps.
louder.
But yeah,
Hello?
Christmas Vacation's fantastic.
Shit.
Among Us? Among Us?
It's Among Us. No.
Oh no, sorry, let me do the voice.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, that's a good one.
The heavy steel door knocked Luca to the ground. Disoriented, he looked up to see an imposing figure silhouetted in a green glow. It lunged toward him. He tried to scramble away, but felt a gloved hand latch onto his ankle. Luca watched his fingernails leave trails in the dirt as the hand slowly dragged him back through the door, into the lab, into the green light.
Intense music is intense.
Oh, you turn into a mutant.
This is a story about change. It was far from the sort of change Luca imagined for himself. But change is, after all, a dangerous animal. The end? I probably should have warned you about this. There are many paths that our story can take. Most will end in tragedy. But don't let that discourage you. We will find the ending that this story deserves. I just know
Oh
it.
Jesus.
From here on
This was
out,
one of
a
the bad
child will have a
endings.
check mark when
Yeah.
it's been used to its full potential.
This was a
at given
mandatory
turning
bad
point.
ending if it makes you feel better.
Hmm.
To show you that there can be bad endings.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, at least this game is
Now,
good in showing you its
let's
mechanics.
Try something different.
Remember when it told you first had an option?
Hmm.
So that was your first option. Yeah.
And now you have a shit charm.
Mm-hmm.
To be a little shit.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little
I feel
shit.
like that, that writing. Be a little shit.
Make a break for it.
What have you done?
Did that little shit just kick me? Run all you want, you little twerps. You gotta come home eventually.
Okay, I like this twist. Sorry.
Yeah. Bye.
Sorry about that. Rolo can get overexcited sometimes.
Solomon Valentine, current ward of and future successor to the Valentine fortune, huffed as he brushed off his pants.
A town of complete and utter fools. One wonders if it's worth taking anything here seriously.
Either way, I'm really sorry.
No matter, how are you doing?
Me?
Yes, with all that business about your mother and whatnot.
Oh, I'm getting by.
Still no word from her at all?
No.
That is truly a shame. Shame.
Shame,
That
shame,
guy's
shame.
giving me, I'm sure you know, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm
Blah, blah,
thinking.
blah, blah.
No, I'm thinking of the first song that starts the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
Oh yeah,
Shame.
Lackadaisy. I'm sure you know
Shame.
Lackadaisy, right?
Shame.
Yeah, I know Lackadaisy.
Shame.
This character's giving me Mordecai vibes.
Oh, that's
Like,
actually
like not
understandable
psycho,
completely.
like not,
Yeah.
not psychopath, but like in his social appearance. Your grandmother has taken residence to keep house,
Yeah.
and how is that going?
We mostly stay out of each other's way.
You make it sound like she's rarely at home.
It's not like that. She just has a lot to do. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
She's still settling in and trying to figure out how to make ends meet.
Indeed. Well, count your blessings. It's better to have a caretaker who is rarely around, in lieu of one who tries to compensate by smothering you with attention. Oh, he sounds like he's speaking from experience.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't sound so bad.
Trust me when I say it's best to rely on yourself. Family has a way of creating more problems than they solve. That depends on the family.
Oh, straight up Mordecai vibes, though. You're right.
And
Right?
who's
The mannerisms,
Solomon
the way
trifled a
of
gesture
talking.
toward the approaching heiress Valentine.
That's the mother?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
sister.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Solomon!
Speak of the devil. Oh god.
Do not wander off like that.
Oh god.
I'm much too busy to be looking all over for you.
Oh, that's good. Apologies, heiress. Oh wow, he calls her heiress. I was just taking a stroll through town.
She pissed. Trolls are for commoners. You're Valentine now. I want you to be present for the construction of the History Museum. The future of this town relies on its ability to remember our family's great past.
Of course.
She a bee? Anyway.
She's a stuck up social climber.
Yup. Because trolls are for commoners.
Strolls are for commoners.
Oh, this. I
True
gotta,
exercise. You can't take a
Yeah.
walk.
She should have shown up on a oh god, what are those? What are they called? The
Jeff's hardware closed
Should
down
have
about
shown
a
up
year
on
ago.
what are
Real
those?
Housewives.
What are those two fucking those two-wheeled thingamabobs? That
Oh, a
were like
Segway.
Segway. She should have shown up on a Segway.
Segway.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
The effects of the foul
Also,
harvest
Mordecai's one of my
stretched
favorite
wide.
characters.
Yeah, same.
When there are no crops
I
in the
want to know
field,
his
tractors
past.
don't need fixing.
Oh, we'll get it eventually.
When they're we'll see all of their efforts going into animation right now. And I love the animations. I gotta say that. You do see that them taking their time is worth it.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Jam again.
Creed. Yeah, but yeah, Mr. Chip. Luca, my boy, hold up a tick. Oh, I don't even remember what voice I gave him.
Sorry,
That was
Mr.
about right though.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Duncreed. Kind of in a hurry right now.
Lucas like, no, bye.
Always got too much of his father in him.
No sleeping on bugs.
But his nana doesn't have enough.
Rolo's like the I'm right for the sake of being right kind of character.
That'll help.
Mark?
I just.
Yeah, he said I.
Champion.
God.
Were we racing? We were racing?
Champion. The head won't get longer. Or am I fat?
Like anything ever changes around here.
It seemed longer.
You're just lightheaded from the run. You really need to pace yourself better next time.
Not sure I'll take advice from second place.
Has that sign always been there?
Wait, what?
Caution, electrified fence.
Oh, that's definitely new. Do not whiz on the electric fence.
Have you seen Ren and Stimpy, Cat?
Yeah,
No.
she didn't grow up with cable, so no.
I know what it is, but no.
There's
No,
yeah.
that show had some gems.
Okay, Mark, your turn.
I did.
Yeah, I said
Maybe.
creepy.
How are we going to get around an electric fence?
Don't worry.
Oh, he's gonna touch it. He's gonna touch it, isn't he?
Oh, don't touch it. Don't go touch it.
We'll see if his under. He got the light out.
Why'd you do
He
that?
got the light out. Paul always says you can figure out what the plan was when you're done. Oh, that's one way to do things.
Great. What now?
I did my part in establishing touching the fences.
Don't know whatever
sure
gave you that
you can-
impression there,
I'm
Rolo.
sure you can handle it from here. I'll supervise. I just like how it's such a clear bronze and brains kind of thing.
Yeah.
From a
Mhm.
safe distance.
Yeah. Safe distance.
And the bronze knows when to give the brain the work.
The lead.
Yep.
So now you can just repeat what you did before.
Oh, you're a genius.
Well, I have horns on my head. I've got to count for something.
I think that did it. Luca, you never fail to impress. Just need a cigar in his mouth, and then he's like a mob
As
boss.
the glowing windows of the old warehouse came into view, Rolo began to bounce excitedly.
Check it out.
Dang, Rollo, you weren't exaggerating for once.
Was there ever any doubt? Jeez, he's got a lot of hair in his ears, I noticed.
Mm-hmm. Super poof.
Yeah, this definitely needs
Super
investigating.
poof. thing to police detectives on a case.
This is bizarre.
This is some.
Did you feel that?
What? The excitement in the air? Yep, yep, I did. And this pedal.
That's not normal.
And this hose. He's
Oh,
running
piece of
along.
candy. Yeah.
Man, the door is locked.
Try harder.
No dice. It won't budge. Oh, well. This dumpster is new, right? And it's got stuff in it. I can't really see what's in here.
Who did all of this?
Crimson Wolf joined. Hey, my nose is itching. I think I smell some treasure. Hey, we're doing voices.
Hey, Crimson Wolf. One moment. Let me check. This.
My nose is itching.
Oh yeah. Let me check the chat out.
Trouble.
Are you sure that isn't the hazardous waste?
Just help me get in.
Yeah, welcome, Crimson Wolf. We're on Twitch right now, and it's always great having you here. I hope you're doing well. Rolo, it would be my honor to throw you in the trash.
Lady,
So what's in there?
let's see.
Trash, maybe.
There's a squishy bag of squish.
Wow.
A good inch of steak and sludge.
Your natural habitat.
Wait, hold the phone. Oh, 2 phones. Yikes. Check these bad boys out.
Are those
Are
walkie-talkies?
just like Pink Atomic Communicators.
Do these actually work?
Oh, wow, overruled.
Ground command to Hank Atomic. Hank, you read me.
This is Hank Atomic. Ground command, you're coming in. Hey, bud.
How are your vital readouts, Hank?
It's getting a little stuffy in here. Requesting assistance for evac.
Help is on the way.
To answer your question, they're at the second pass of the, in other words, the first turning point in the story where you can make a different decision as your first critical decision. So we're at the old fertilizer plant right now.
Dude, what? Is somebody chatting?
Yeah, they asked in the Discord chat about how far we had gotten.
Yeah,
So
Crimson
that's
Wolf.
basically where we're not that far
Oh,
in.
I see, I see. What was that?
Someone's coming. Give me your hand.
Right, so we got the... Right, so we apparently got the first, the designated bad ending.
Yeah.
I'm trying. My hands are covered in squish.
Scoot over. I'm coming in.
More tweeny animation.
Tell me what you saw. Tell me you saw that.
I don't know what I saw.
He's coming back. Get down.
Ooh, dead body.
The boy sat petrified under the weight of the bag.
Oh god, tell me that's not what I think it is.
Look up. You know what separates run-of-the-mill detectives from ace detectives?
A ridiculous hat.
When the chips are down, ace detectives dig deeper for clues.
Rollo felt around at the large sack which burdened them.
Ah,
He snapped off a tag from just within a small zipper opening in the bag.
it's some sort of page or something.
What's it say?
Rollo held the badge up to a faint shaft of light within the dumpster.
Dr. Prescott, Deep Engineering. It's a name tag.
Oh, throw away a bag full of slimy old name tags. Probably because it's not just name tags.
I think it's just one name tag in a bag full of something else.
Okay. I think we should make a break for it.
Stay calm, this is no time to panic. Rollo, calm down. You don't have to squeeze my hand so hard.
Dude, I am not holding your hand. Yeah, the animation shows it.
Quit messing around.
Oh, it's not a dead body.
What other slime-covered hand would be in
Not
here?
dead. The body's not dead. The body's not dead.
Ah!
It is a dead hand. It's just a disembodied one. Well,
Yeet!
I am beginning to see the benefits of your run for our lives plan.
right. We clearly established that I'm faster than you, so I'll go first.
Peace, Rollo, thanks.
Why not
Why
go
not go
together?
Flaming chicken coop, Luca. I'll make sure the coast is clear. After I go, count to 100. Really? You hear me yell? If you don't hear me yell, run. Either way, run. Actually, either way, haul ass.
Rollo, I'll give you credit. You sure found an eventful way to start a summer.
It's what I do. Well, here goes nothing.
Lucas sat in the dark, tracking the sound of Rollo's footsteps as he ran. 1, 2, 3. He pressed his ear to the dumpster wall, straining to hear Rollo's footsteps as they faded away. 15, 16, 17. He tried not to think about the contents of the dumpster as he counted. 35, 36, 37. The thick stench made it hard to breathe. Screw it, that's long enough. Luca carefully lifted the lid and peered out. Nothing. No sign of Rollo. No sign of the man in the yellow suit. Time to haul ass. Luca clambered from the dumpster, stumbling to his knees. He was up like a shot and running, sprinting toward home as fast as he could. Beacon Pines flew by, blurred by the tears that welled up in his eyes. He wouldn't remember getting home at all that night. Throwing his front door open, storming up the stairs to his room and surrendering to sleep almost as abruptly as he hit his pillow. Chapter 3. Finding a friend. The next morning, it was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
What voice did I give her?
I thought that was just like a standard sort of old lady-ish.
I finished a jarring mess of ham last night. Oh wait.
Uh-huh.
So that you'll need to get delivered into town today.
Okay.
So what did you and Rolo get up to yesterday?
Oh, nothing interesting.
Oh, I think I fucked up her voice, but okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Hello? Falcon Squares. Calm down. No, of course it was the right thing to do. Start gathering, folks. I'll be right there. Are you sure there isn't anything you want to tell me about yesterday?
Anything I want to tell you? Not really. We just sort of ran around a bit.
Gran's brow furrowed. She let out a long
Da-da-da-dun.
sigh. Her voice was quiet and even.
I have to go take care of something. You are to stay in this house for the day. Under no circumstance are you to leave.
What?
If I am not back by dinner, there's stew in the icebox.
But
But nothing. You are to stay here, understand?
yeah,
Say it.
I'll stay here till you get back.
Good. Oh, and Luca, you left the icebox open yesterday. We're not made of money, you know.
Great, I got an achievement. Born in a barn.
Gosh, you know. Born in a barn.
Yeah, cool achievement.
Gosh, we're not made of money, you know.
Oh, that was
Almost as
strange.
if the news she got had to do with what he did.
Oh, that was strange.
I don't know whatever gave you that impression. Can't possibly be the fact that she told us to stay put.
I'm just gonna get something real quick.
At least I didn't leave the sink running.
Oh, you just spoiled all the food in the icebox.
Nah.
I mean,
Yeah, but I'm not like the wet bandits from Home Alone where I leave the water running at least.
oh, it floods the whole house. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
A faint electronic sound floated in the air.
Is that coming from inside the house? Oh, Mark's up.
Yeah, they said there would be BRB, so
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I missed that
Yeah.
part.
There we go.
and I am gonna go make another cup of tea in a moment, but
Oh, good. I love tea.
Tea.
yeah, I've got so many different flavor ones.
What is that beeping?
It's from the game. I have to find it.
You ever? Oh, there's a radio somewhere. Or yeah, like a ham radio or something.
Hello?
It's in the closet.
Is anyone there?
Is Granny a secret agent? Is that why she puts stuff in the closet? It's in the closet. It's in the closet.
There's only so plenty of places that you can go to, but you'll
in the
eventually
closet.
get there.
Oh, it's not the closet. Oh, it's the walkie-talkie. Dope.
It is
Hello?
the walkie-talkie.
Rolo, is that you?
Yeah, Crimson Wolf got it. Yeah. Over?
You're right.
Oh.
Crimson said walkie-talkie. So you played this game before, Crimson, I'm sure. Because Crimson is a huge fan of these kind of games. And it was Crimson who recommended that game to me, Kat, that you couldn't gift me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I tried.
Thanks.
Over.
Over? And Crimson says, yep.
Range.
Luca glanced at the now silent walkie-talkie. He wasn't sure what to think.
So Crimson, Kat gifted me this game. Okay, I'll try to.
Somebody's banging on the door.
Yeah. Cat Cave should be several games on Steam this year. Very nice of you. I love them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's
Oh,
Roxy.
hey, Roxy. Is this about me accidentally kicking you yesterday?
Is Rolo here?
No.
Look at me, Luca. This is serious. Is Rolo here?
No, I haven't seen him since yesterday.
Rolo didn't come home last night.
Uh-oh.
What?
A pit formed in Luca's stomach.
Where was the last place you saw him?
We were playing around in Weepwood. Then it was late and we went home.
Weepwood? If he's alive, I'm going to kill that little creep. Is there anything else? Anything that he said?
Luca's mouth felt dry.
No, we were just messing around.
Okay. I need to go let people know to check the woods. You just stay out of trouble.
Sleepy writes, I'm hopping off for today, Xander. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you for being here.
Bye-bye.
You have,
Yeah,
you
no.
sleep well, and I'll see you later, bro.
And check the VOD later if you want.
Hi, Sleepy. Back the body.
Go see if he's hiding in the library or something.
Luca could feel his heart beating in his throat.
Rolo. Where are you? Okay, so I guess I
Yeah,
will.
it's-
Check the
You're supposed to stay home.
library. You're supposed to stay at home, but no fucks can be given.
Yep. Okay, time to go get out. And hope I don't run into Granny.
Unlikely.
Oh, let's see what these people have to say. Hey, Bert.
That's a...
Have you seen Rolo? Nope. They've mostly been talking to clipboards. They're setting up lots of stuff for the festival. This one said
a
he had.
really old guy.
This one
He's
said
got a
he had.
really old man's voice.
Sorry. This one said he had.
Fine.
Let me try again. This one said he had to process some anthers. I told him that was fine. I'll wait right here until he gets back.
Got them lollipops.
Lollipop, lollipop, lolly,
Lollipop,
lollipop,
lolly,
lollipop.
lolly, lolly.
Wow, Mr. Pig Dude's got lots of boxes all of a sudden. Howdy, Luca.
Hello again, Pete.
I'm not Pete, you silly goose. It's Toby.
You could have fooled me.
Alright, no problemo. Yeah, Bert Dunders would love to hear your thoughts. What?
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
We're all a part of something special, Luca. Like genetic engineering, and it all starts.
Right here in Beacon Pines, I got it.
Toby looked up from the clipboard excitedly.
That's right! How about you start by telling me?
Look, no offense, but I've got my own stuff to take care of.
Well,
Ah, you joker! We're all a part of this together! Together! You let us know when you're free to answer a few questions. We're a hive mind. The org.
oh, we really need to get back to work. Just a couple more minutes.
I need my tween break.
Oh, wait, we did another female voice. Hang on. If Roxy said she'll be here, then she will be here.
Golly.
I don't see why I'm standing around.
Just don't see.
Doing nothing. And waiting for Roxy. When I could be standing around,
Smoking.
doing nothing,
And smoking.
and getting paid for it.
And smoking.
I know. Come on, Lumi. Roxy needs our help. Yeah, well, good intentions don't qualify as legal tender.
Golly. Oh.
Clearly. My parents wouldn't listen. No offense, but isn't Rolo always getting into trouble? Something feels different this time. What can we do to help? We need to check where the adults aren't. So I guess it's up to us to check Weepwood. Our shift doesn't end for another couple of hours. We could spend time making posters. That would be great. I guess. Right. Fitz and I will check Weepwood. We'll be back later to pick up the posters. I think my dad made a map of Weepwood. Let's swing by my house and grab it before we head out.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's the mayor and two ladies.
I want to talk to her first.
His eyes went wide in disbelief. What do you mean, vanished? That's impossible. Oh my! He doesn't even see the danger he's in. What's this about a missing child?
I must stress that the situation is completely under control.
It all just seems so terrible. And you're sure there's something we could do to help?
Nonsense, young Mrs. Carter will turn up safe and sound, I am certain. You just focus on settling in. I trust my sister has supplied you with suitable lodging.
Yes, Miss Valentine has been more than accommodating. We were just telling our daughter Beck that... Now where did she run off to?
Okay, Crimson writes, poor mayor, only get to see him smile a few times, yeah.
He's got a hard mayor life.
Mm-hmm.
If he strikes, he strikes me as a character who's on a leash.
Kato volunteered at the
He
library.
doesn't
during the
have much
summers.
actual autonomy.
He wasn't very social, so he'd dedicate each summer to becoming an expert in a single subject, making him a reliable source
Oh, I
of very
wonder.
particular knowledge. If you were to ask Kato something he didn't know, he'd escape into the dusty old bookshelves and return with just the right thing.
Hey, Kato!
Kato was lost in his reading. Luca crooked his neck to see the title, Introduction to Melitology.
Ahem.
Oh, hey, look, you snuck up on me.
Good book?
Yeah, no, just started it.
He gestured to the shelves.
I'm really running out of books I haven't read yet. So now it's on
Reading
to the
makes
wonderful
sense
one
for-
of these. Huh?
So
What?
speed reading makes sense for him.
These are pretty cool. For instance, did you know that around 70% of bee species actually live in underground tunnels? Or that if there are two queens in a hive, they will fight to the death for supremacy?
Wait!
That's interesting, but you haven't seen Rolo around recently, have you?
Not since yesterday.
Keep an eye out for him, okay?
Surely. But I see them, you'll be the first to know.
Haha. But
There were rarely any actual new additions. Simply a variety of existing content rotated into the front display each week.
Not fooling anyone.
Except perhaps the odd tourist.
Hey, Jace. Oh, hey, Luca. The Rolo come by? No. I was actually surprised. He's usually here early on days when a new issue drops. Rolo's the biggest Hank Atomic fan I know. Besides myself, that is. Well, if he does swing by, tell him to meet me you know where. I don't know where. No, he knows where. Oh. Roger that, Space Cadet.
Mycological phosphorescence.
More like
Glowing,
my complete loss of interest.
glowing mushrooms. That sounds like it could be relevant for this game.
The bottom corner shelf was a dusty array of thick science books. Only one binding was clean enough to read. Cellular Biology and the Chemistry of Mitosis.
Boring.
Now that sounds like an in-game hint. It's the one book that somebody actually read recently.
Oh, the cobs I've eaten. A salad-centric travel guide for the mildly adventurous.
Yuck.
Mildly adventurous.
Sally Seashore's simple succulent sundries. Luca brushed off a smudge of dust. Or maybe it was flour. 30 recipes so easy you'll doubt it's even edible.
Oh, great.
Jeez.
Great. My explorations maybe find another choice maker.
Yeah, choice maker. What are they called again?
Charms.
Charms, yep.
Hmm.
I actually
A couple of them.
forget how many are in the whole game.
A peek behind the curtain. The methods and ruminations of Patrick C. Montesquieu. One of the greatest acting minds of our time. By Patrick C. Montesquieu.
Oh. Oof. Oof.
Certainly not an autobiography making yourself look better than you possibly might be.
No.
The entire top level of the library was devoted to comics, most of which were Hank Atomic and the myriad of lesser revered spin-offs.
Nerd poke around the library. Nice achievement. Anyway, I remember what Paul and Kill said about the Goonies again. It was Richard Donner doesn't invite his audience in or shape his scenes. There's all this stuff going on, and none of it stands out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you! What sort of monster puts candy behind a locked door?
oh yeah, Mr. Nuncreed works weird hours sometimes.
Of course he does. How about you?
When do I work?
No. What's your name?
Luke Van Horn. You new here?
Yep, not by choice.
Beck's family moved often, giving her little time to establish any real connections. She would tell you she prefers it that way.
I'm looking for my friend Rolo. He didn't come home last night.
So he's missing?
I guess so.
Like, missing? Does that sort of thing happen a lot around here?
Luca shifted his feet uncomfortably.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. So I should probably get going.
Hey, wait up.
You can help.
What?
Beck pulled a coin from her pocket.
I'm coming with you.
What?
So says the unlucky penny.
I knew it.
Unlucky?
Yep, well, technically, it landed on heads. Leave this kid to find his friend alone. But I always do the opposite.
Oh, that's kind of like me and Rollo. I guess Rollo is my unlucky penny.
That settles it. A person should never be without their unlucky penny. Let's go find him. The name's Beck.
Pleasure to meet you, Beck. I suppose I could use some help. Try to keep up. Whee! I got a new friend. I got a new friend. Joey, have you seen Rollo around?
No, sorry, Luca. I had my eyes in dirty little beetle. Can't seem to find any.
He never came home last night.
I think it's because it's been colder than normal.
I don't see why that would have anything to do with Rollo.
No, the beetle. Do you think the temperature confused their circadian rhythm or something?
Who's to say? I'm no beetologist.
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 Just keep.
I don't think that's an actual word.
Yeah, it isn't. Just keep eye out for him, would you?
Of course. I'm going to look at more beetles. Beetle. Where are the beetle? Oh, they boarded up.
Dang, they boarded up the way in.
Fine.
Can I throw it at her? I wonder.
Oh,
Nope. Wee. No.
Luca felt a chill as he approached Beck. Her eyes were locked on the strange green liquid. The nearby grass was coated in a fine layer of frost.
Is this sort of thing normal around here? Because puddles of glowing ooze are definitely not what I expected to see from this place.
I have no idea what that stuff is.
Well, the next obvious step is science.
And what does science suggest?
Get with the stick!
Yeah, we'll do
Luca
something.
watched as Beck dipped a broken tree branch into the goo. Beck's eyes widened as flowers grew from the dead wood. First small buds, which quickly bloomed into
What?
vibrant petals.
It's across here.
What the?
Cool.
As quickly as they had grown, the flowers began to shrivel and turn gray. Beck dropped the stick with a grunt of disgust.
Okay. So the science tells us this skunk is weird as hell.
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
Who was this dude again? I don't know. I like who,
I don't think
who
we.
voiced
I
him?
don't remember. I don't remember.
They were in the town. They were bullying the little rabbit.
Yeah.
Do we have a voice from?
Hey Tish, look at
Hey,
the.
Tish, look what the cat dragged in.
Yup.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did her voice. I remember.
I don't have time for this right now, Iggy.
Ah, don't say things like that. It hurts Tish's feelings.
Crimson writes, big head rhino. Yep.
Yeah.
Yup.
Right, Tish.
Yup. She looks fine to me.
Why, hello. I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I don't know for a criminal voice, but I always fucking.
Iggy's the name. This is my compatriot, Tish.
Yup.
You've probably heard of us.
Can't say I have.
I'll forgive you just this once on account of you being new here. Why would you hang out with this dud?
Oh? He seems pretty alright.
And Crimson writes, oh, Iggy, I choose to remember him as he was.
Well,
Sounds like a sport, like a.
Iggy, why do you have to be so... you?
Has he even told you that his parents skipped out on it?
Shut up.
It's true. I got tired of such a pathetic kid and left.
Iggy, I'm only gonna say this one time. Don't talk about my family.
Well, like who's growing a backbone out of the girls around. First his pops croaked. Then his mom finally couldn't take it anymore and bounced. I want a dick.
Iggy took a step towards Luca.
yeah, he's a
his
bully.
smear lit by the glowing puddle. Beck could see tears welling in Luca's eyes, his fists clenched. Some things about Beacon Pines were very different from the city, but a bully from a hayseed town is really no different from a city bully. Beck took a deep breath and thought,
You get a choice.
well, time to bust out the tickles.
Hey, Tish, wanna see something cool? Yup. Heck it.
Beck lunged forward and began to tickle under Tish's arms.
What? Tish, is she tickling you?
Yup. Hey, yup.
Hi up.
Hey, yup.
Tears began to form in Tish's eyes as she gasped for breath between gales of laughter.
Yup, 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 yup.
Well, that's how you'd laugh when you get tickled.
He does, apparently.
Pockets
Yup, 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 yup.
Pockets is in the chat now and says, hey Xander, how's the game? Hey Pockets. The game's going very well. Meowmix Cat gifted me this game. It was one of, I think, 6 games she gifted me. Thanks a whole bunch. Again.
Beck redoubled her efforts until Tish finally had enough.
What just happened?
She seems nice. Sorry for the interruption. I think you were just threatening us.
Iggy's eyes darted around, a realization dawning on his face that he was now outnumbered.
I just remembered. I have somewhere to be.
Hmm.
See you around, new kid.
Iggy kicked at the puddle before making his escape.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. What a little creep.
Beck, I think I know, Beck, I think you got a little ooze in your hair.
Beck shook the ooze out of her hair as best as she could.
Yep, that's
Is
great.
it bad?
It depends. What are your feelings about having a more mature, refined look?
Oh, God.
Chapter 4. The Best Policy. Luca paused for a moment, catching his breath. He'd only just met Beck, and somehow he already managed to drag her into this mess. Hopefully he could make it up to her. But finding Rollo was his primary concern.
Mm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so you can't step in the ooze. Good to know.
Yes, throw yourself into the puddle of mysterious
Mm.
life and also death-giving green stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Property of Valentine Fertilizer Company. Looks old.
Luca, what the hell are you doing out here? And why did a kid with gray hair just run past us in panic?
Roxy and Fitz looked drained. It was clear they'd spent all day searching.
That's Beck.
I don't care who she is. What happened?
We were just helping look for Rollo.
Luca, I need you to start telling me the truth.
Roxy's
no
temper
shit.
could often be dismissed as the impatience of an older sibling. But this was the most intense Luca had ever seen her. Her eyes were wild and unfocused, looking straight through Luca.
We're running out of time.
In a torrent of rambled words and tears, Luca broke down.
Rollo and I weren't just playing in Weep Wood yesterday. We were investigating lights at the old Valentine warehouse. But someone was there in a strange suit. And we hid in the dumpster and had a heavy bag dropped on us. And I think it was a body. And so we ran, but we got split up. And I ran home. And it's all my fault. I know my best friend may never come back.
Wow. Just wow.
Roxy, still exhausted and angry, softened briefly as her eyes hunted the ground in thought. With a determined sigh, she looked up at Luca.
Not your fault, Luca. Rollo's gonna be okay. I promise.
Roxy drew herself up.
I'm gonna fix this. Luca, go home.
But I want to help.
This is too dangerous for a kid.
I can't just sit around. I have to do something.
Roxy tried to think of the safest place to send Luca.
You go back to that little treehouse you two like to play in.
Crimson writes, logging off now. See you later. Thank you for being here, Crimson. Always means a lot to me.
Bye, thank you.
Hope
See
you're
ya.
well.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait in there. in case Rolo shows up. Sound like a plan?
Luca wiped his cheeks and gave a quick nod.
You did the right thing telling me the truth. Now scoot. You really believe his story? What other options do we have? Things have been strange around here leading up to the festival. My dad has been acting weird lately.
That has been acting weird lately.
Yeah. Well, weirder than normal.
Looking into the puddle, Roxy rubbed her arms to warm up.
Why is it so cold here? This place gives me the willies. Off to the treehouse you go.
Ugh. Take that.
See, wonderful, 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 wonderful. Something.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're up to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Mr. Nuncreed jumped with a start.
Oh, don't sneak up on an old fellow like that.
Sorry. Who were you talking to?
What?
Luca motioned to the phone booth.
Oh no. I was just checking because I thought I heard it ring. Well, that thing never does, of course.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone use it, really.
The whole thing was a waste of money, if you ask me. Any word from Rulu yet?
Not yet.
Long time for a boy to lose his way.
Rolo knows those woods too well to get lost.
I suppose you're right. Silly boy's antics have this whole town wearing sync.
Antics?
We all know Rolo likes to play his little pranks.
You think this is a prank?
What other possible explanation could there be?
He's up playing a prank and he didn't get lost. Someone took him, I know it.
How would you know that? Unless... Luca, is there something else that you know?
Mr. Nuncreed gently placed one of his substantial hands on Luca's shoulder.
Substantial.
Substantial.
Dang it, yeah, good word, right? Dang it, boy. If there is something you know, something that could help your friend, you need to tell folks. Yeah, but how do you know who to tell?
Luca peered up at Mr. Nuncreed. Kind eyes warmed a stern face. There was a deeper emotion hiding beneath it all. It was subtle, but Luca could sense something eating away at him.
Hey, indeed, there was a
There
shame.
was a shame
That's what I would have said.
lurking behind those eyes. A deep sadness. If Mr. Nuncreed was that worried about Rolo, maybe he could help.
Yesterday, Rolo and I were messing around at the old Valentine warehouse.
Mr. Nuncreed raised an eyebrow.
Both of you? You were with Rolo when he went missing?
Not exactly, I was hiding in the dumpster.
The dumpster? What were you doing in there?
At first,
Hiding? I mean, he just said hiding.
At first, we were just looking around. Then someone in a strange yellow suit came and dumped something on us. We both got scared and ran. That was the last I saw of them.
You got scared by some garbage? Well, that's why you don't go skulking in someone's dumpster.
But it wasn't garbage. I think it was a body.
I'm sure it was just some trash.
No, there was a name tag. It said Deep Engineering.
Mr. Nuncreed's shoulders slumped.
I wish you
I
wouldn't
wish
have
you
said
wouldn't have
that.
said that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you said.
Yeah.
I wish you wouldn't have said that.
A deep sigh bellowed from his chest.
Why you have to? I try, Luca. God knows I try to keep you safe.
Luca attempted to take a step back, but Nuncreed's hand clamped down on his shoulder.
But you Van-Horns just can't help yourselves, can you? You were all so close to being done with this.
With a firm shove, Nuncreed manhandled Luca into the phone booth.
What are you doing?
It's out of my hands now.
The door latched shut with a mechanical hiss.
Shit.
As Luca pounded the glass, the floor dropped from under his feet. The
Whoops.
inside of the phone booth was now a loose capsule, plummeting at gravity's whim. Luca winced and pressed his hands to the walls. As he braced for impact, the capsule hurried to a surprisingly smooth stop. He felt a cold rush of air and opened his eyes with hesitance. Two large figures in hazmat suits occluded his view. Luca heard the deep, resigned voice of Mr. Nuncreed over an intercom. He knows too much. The end.
Yep.
Wait. No. This isn't the end. I know there's still much more. Somehow this went wrong. Okay, let's try something else.
I say you go back to the and try strange instead of tickle.
That might be the only one that hasn't been explored yet, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, time to bust out the strange.
All right, Luca. Looks like you need a little mud bath. What's wrong with you, new kid? We're about to pound your friend.
Beck stared in silence, the only sign of life being the twitch of an eye.
Weird people don't talk.
Yup.
Stop being a weirdo. Hello? You sound kind of wackadoo. Makes sense, wackadoos traveling Pac said.
At the sight of Iggy taunting Beck, something in Luca snapped. Iggy's smirk shifted to a look of shock as Luca launched himself into his stomach. Iggy's clothes
Oh,
were
no.
drenched in the glowing ooze.
Oops.
You jerk! My clothes are ruined. I'm gonna.
Iggy's voice began to slur as he struggled to get up.
Yeah. Struggle.
I don't feel so good.
Alf. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just...
Oh shit! Yup.
Yikes.
That was intense.
He's gonna be here, right?
Nothing about this seems okay.
The person at the warehouse. This strange ooze and what it did to Iggy. Was Rollo caught up in all of this?
You have to find Rollo.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Boop, 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 boop.
Hmm.
Whoa there, little buddy. You startled me. What are the dickens are you up to in this part of town? What are you doing here, fancy man?
We're just helping look for Rollo.
Oh, you haven't heard the good news? Rolo showed up safe and sound a bit ago.
Really? So where was he?
Funny, really? He just got a little turn around in the woods. It could be disorienting, you know.
I am starting to get that impression.
Frodo's at his house now, getting some well-deserved rest.
Oh, that's a relief.
You two should scurry along before you get lost yourselves. Before you get lost.
Yeah, come
Mhm.
on, Beck. I can't wait to introduce you to Rolo.
Oh, that reminds me. Luca, your grandmother was looking for you.
She was?
She was worried sick. This guy's lying. You should march straight over.
I guess.
Heck, your folks might be getting worried too. I'll walk you home. I need to talk with Nellie about work anyway.
Beck glanced toward Luca.
I guess all's well that ends well. I'll introduce you to Rolo tomorrow.
Sure. Glad he's okay.
Rolo was safe.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Mm-hmm.
A wave of relief washed over Luca, which was quickly replaced
Well,
by a
supposedly
sense of
safe.
dread. Gran is going to kill me. If he hurried, he might just make it home before sundown. Chapter 4. Our harvest awaits. Luca took a deep breath and gingerly opened the door, steeling himself for Gran's wrath.
Gran? I'm home. Everything's fine. Gran?
Yeah, I thought so.
Gran? I know I wasn't supposed to go anywhere. I was just helping look for Rolo. Gran? Roxy came over. She was worried about him. So I figured you wouldn't mind if I helped look for him.
Yeah.
It turns out Rolo is safe and sound.
Yep, Gran's not home.
Luca was alone. The house was empty.
So Gran's not back yet. I guess that's a good thing. Nothing to do now but sleep, I guess.
Or go to
Luca was
Rolo's
sitting by the pond,
place.
listening to small waves lap against a rock. His father sat in a folding chair in front of him. Without turning, he spoke. "Why don't you grab me some nice bait?" "Sure thing, Dad." Luca hopped over to the tackle box and popped open the lid. Inside was a rolling, buzzing mass. "We're fishing with bees?" Luca's father gave a warm chuckle. "Well, you catch more fish with bees than honey. Pick us out a good one." Luca closed his eyes and plucked out a bee. He could feel its wings struggle between his finger and thumb. Holding it at arm's length, he hurried over. His father deftly baited the hook and examined his work. "Interesting choice." With a practiced flick of the wrist, the line buzzed in a graceful arc. The water accepted it without a splash or ripple. The wrong choice. But I respect it. The pond began to freeze over. "Sometimes we gotta make the wrong choice before we can make it right." Pallid ice propagated across the still surface with an alarming speed. Luca scrambled back as the ground beneath him turned cold. "Dad, I don't understand." "Sorry, kiddo. Understanding isn't always part of the deal." The relentless ice shot through the fishing line toward his father. "Dad, look out!" His father casually wound the reel. "None of it's your fault, you know. Never was." "Dad, we have to go!" Luca grabbed his father's shoulders, trying to pull him away. "Please, you have to run!" The ice crackled as it spread across his father's hands. That's the thing about fishing, Luca. His chest began to crystallize. You toss your hook in, and you never know what you're gonna pull out. A shock of searing cold ran
Thanks,
up
game, we
Luca's
get it.
arms. He gave one last desperate tug. The chair tipped backwards in a single frozen mass. Luca tried to stop the momentum, but it was too late. He watched the icy form of his father slam into the hard ground, shattering into 1,000 pieces that crowded around his feet. Dad, I don't understand. What does all this mean? The gentle rustle of leaves was
Means
the
you
only
made the wrong
reply.
choice. Yeah.
Luca's eyes struggled to focus on the walkie-talkie.
Rollo?
Faintly, he could hear Rollo amongst the noise.
Rollo, is that you? Rollo, it's the middle of the night.
Okay. Hey, God. Listen. I don't know how long this thing will work in here.
Down here?
Rollo's voice
Yeah,
was
he's not.
coming through
Yeah,
more
he's not
clearly
there.
now. But some words were still just static.
Listen to me. Someone grabbed me yesterday, the knife.
What? The man that
Noive.
has. What? The man that hazmat suit?
It was took me to some sort of. I think I'm underground.
Underground? Are you okay?
Kinda. They seem more interested for now at least.
Mr. Kerr said you made it back safe, home safe.
Here? No. Frost. Please. Someone's coming.
The signal went silent.
Rollo? Rollo, where are you?
Luca held still, waiting for a response, his pounding heartbeat marking the passage of time.
Okay. I think they're gone. Getting worse.
I can barely hear you.
Rollo's voice began to fade.
Losing signal. Not much time. Mission control. You're night out. The treehouse. Tree.
With that, the signal died for good.
What was he trying to say about the treehouse? What's at the treehouse? The antenna. He wants me to use the antenna in the treehouse to get a better signal. Rollo, you're a genius.
Luca grabbed the walkie-talkie and sprinted to the treehouse. Luca heard a group of footsteps approaching. He dashed behind the bushes to avoid being spotted.
Oh, we all understand our roles? Oh, we all understand.
You could count on me.
I still think we need more time. This wasn't the original plan.
Mr. Tolliver paused, shifting his eyes to one side.
We're all in danger now.
I, for one, refuse to sit idly by while the danger persists.
Here I am. You just keep your wits about you.
Mr. Tolliver took one long, quiet breath.
You're right, you can count on me. I just wish we had made that deal with Harris Valentine. Her resources would have still come in handy.
As I said, I had no time to contact her after your call this morning.
Plans change. How's Luca holding up?
He's fine.
We shouldn't lose sight of the fact that this is all.
I know very well what all this is for. We have no choice. Operation Sparkplug has a new objective. Are we in agreement?
The three shared a determined look.
Good. We'll reconvene after the festival.
Gran, why are you meeting with Mrs. Fratelli and Mr. Tolliver late at night?
Oliver.
Who's that?
Hey, Luca.
Beck?
I don't know. Oh, it's a bat?
Beck.
Oh, it's just a bat.
Oh,
No, it's a different character.
okay.
Oh, excuse me. I'll figure this one out.
I think it's a bat.
Yeah, it's a bat.
The nose, yeah.
And the ears.
Hey,
Hey.
Luca.
Ah! Dawn,
bat.
Dawn, you scared
Aw.
me. How long have you been there?
Oh, she really high pitched. Excuse me. Just a
Yeah.
few minutes. Here today, I saw Mr. Tolliver and your Gran entered the diner together. When my shift was over at the newsstand, excuse me. when my shift at the newsstand was over, they still hadn't left. I give words backwards. I'm a slight dyslexic at times, guys.
Oh, man.
Forgive me.
It's
No
fine.
problem.
Anyway. Yeah. So I use the greatest tool of any investigative reporter. Time.
Uh,
When they left, I tailed them here.
What do you think they're up to?
Whatever it is, they seem organized and determined.
They mentioned the festival.
Yeah, I heard that too. Has your Gran been doing anything different recently? Anything strange?
She got a phone call this morning and rushed out the door.
All from here in Taliver, it seems.
She was either furious or terrified. Or both.
Luca, be careful out there.
Yes.
I think we might be in the middle of a scoop of a lifetime.
I will. Aren't you coming out?
Nah, I'm gonna stay out here for a bit longer. See you, Luca. She a newsie through and through.
Yep. More
Oh,
nighttime activity.
Mm-hmm.
Those two.
I did. I changed the sign.
Ah, splendid. Did anyone see?
I don't believe so. You were right. It was simple enough to just rearrange the letters. Odd choice for a prank, though.
Situations such as these? Odd is good.
The two boys shared a mischievous grin.
I can't wait for everyone to see the big reveal.
Should be quite memorable. Let's make ourselves scarce for now. And they didn't see the
Little goat kid.
I know, right? Like they literally turned around and ran right past him. How, whatever.
The limitations of game tech, I guess.
I better hurry up to the treehouse.
Yeah, treehouses.
The other way. I like this music.
Yep.
Not gonna interact. Yeah, I was gonna say not gonna interact with the chairs in there.
Oh, I was going to.
Whenever Luca saw his dad's chair by the pond, it reminded him of the days they'd pack up a couple of sandwiches and fish until sundown.
That's sweet.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cute.
The game's going well, Pockets. We're making progress, and sometimes our voices get a little bit confused,
Yeah.
but we're trying our best.
Sometimes we get very confused.
Go pick out your bait from the tackle box, buckaroo.
Luca opened the tackle
Buckaroo.
box and picked the perfect bait.
I've been buckaroo.
Luca tied a shoestring to the hook. What fish could resist a nice shoestring?
I mean, sure.
Give a good cast now.
Could be confused for a worm, could not.
Maybe.
And is it gonna turn to ice?
You'll have to reel it a bit You'll have to reel it in a bit faster, or your catch will lose interest.
Gotta go
Big
fast.
horns.
Gotta go faster, 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 fast. No, no.
Luca tied a shoe. What fish could resist?
Think you already tried that.
Yeah, but I didn't reel in fast enough.
Yeah, he didn't reel it in fast enough. Dang.
That twitching animation.
My hand hates this part of the
Uh,
game.
It's like the end of this. It only has two states: saggy or tense.
Ah, come on. You can do better than this. How fast do you have to reel it in? Dang.
Oh, it's
Hello?
almost there. This is very reminiscent of
Usually it's a steady reel in, like a
Yeah.
Well, that's funny.
Maybe I have to
You
hold
use
the button
shoestring
down.
to reel in a.
Maybe I should hold the button down.
You used the shoestring to reel in a boot.
Where do you think the other one is? Hard to say. Sometimes things drift away. That's not fair. No, it's not. Well, wherever it is, I hope the other boot at least has a sock to keep it company.
you're so funny.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I'll try struggle.
Luca placed
What
a finger
a
on the line.
tinkle.
Sometimes the best stuff is at the bottom of the pond.
Oh yeah, I do have to hold the button
Yeah, I
down.
think it's just a steady.
I do have
Yeah,
to.
okay.
Oh,
Easy there, buckaroo. You don't
Too
know your own
fast.
strength.
I guess you have to be a bit slower then.
Luca placed a finger. Sometimes
One, let go in between. Oh, bottle.
There you go.
Look of the note inside.
Do.
Da 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 da. Malice,
Malice
80
80.
proof whiskey. A hard
Oh,
liquor
dang.
for a hard man. Best leave that be. Takes a real piece of work to leave something like that lying around.
There's a
80
note
proof.
inside.
80 proof
Luca
would
gently
just
baited a feather
get you
onto
like
the hook.
insta smashed.
Yeah,
What will get you into smash?
but
Well,
like
most stuff isn't like above 20 something proof usually.
Oh.
80 proof. That's like moonshine level.
Mm-hmm. I'll have my Santa Claus while I'm streaming.
Good
Whee.
for skimming the surface.
All right, Master of Fisherman's. You got this.
Yeah, I got this one. Let me just eat my Santa Claus.
What?
I'm eating a
Eat
Santa
your
Claus.
Santa Claus.
The chocolate Santa
Is
Claus.
it like?
Yeah, chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Chocolates. Come on.
I like what?
It's Christmas.
I gotta eat them right now. I can't afford to eat them tomorrow. It won't be Christmas anymore.
Oh, lol.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You don't have to eat all Christmas.
It's the second day of
chocolate.
Christmas.
uh,
Well, I'll be
I'll be
switched. It's your old rubber ducky. You were just a little drooling ball of fur when you lost that. Cried for days. I told you I'd turn up.
rubber ducky, you're the one. You make
Oh.
bath time so much fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you.
Tried everything already. So what do you do now? Do you leave the sequence? How do you even leave the sequence? Or do you have to? Or
Well,
you just
you
keep-
tried all three, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
There's a check mark on each of them. Yeah.
Okay, so exit out of that part,
I can't.
or can you not?
No.
Oh, then
Well,
just try
true.
junk again, I guess.
Luca tied a
course you can.
shoestring. What fish could
I mean, and you can like head out and find some more. Okay, so so he's gonna tell you to go find some different bait, and then can you walk out like away from him, like towards the pathway?
I'll try. Looks like we need some more bait. What do you say we head out and find some more?
Yeah. So yeah, eventually you'll come back there and you can try different things.
Yep.
But for
Neat.
now, you don't have the right bait.
All right. You need to find the different cards, different charms.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's light. What the hell? How do they power it?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Rollo? Rollo, are you there? I'm at the treehouse now. Rollo? Mr. Kerr said you were alright.
Should have gone to his parents' house.
What happened out there? Dang it, Rollo, where are you? Who's there?
Luca could only see a cloaked shape behind the rocket.
I'll get weapons in here. So you better come out right now.
He strained to hear as a muffled voice began.
Weapons. How could you hurt something that's already dead?
Fear gripped Luca's throat.
Oh, it's Iggy or something.
Who are you? What? You don't recognize me? I guess I don't even recognize myself anymore. Yeah, it's Iggy.
Luca stared at the
Mm-hmm.
ground for a moment, trying to place the dampened voice. The figure shifted slowly from behind the rocket, revealing itself to Luca.
Oh. Yeah, no.
That's you, Mark.
I'm a monster. And now they hunt me like the beast I am.
Iggy.
Luca reached over empathetically. Iggy's tone jolted to dejected anger.
Don't touch me. This is all your fault.
Luca slumped to the
Well, I beg to
ground,
differ.
overwhelmed
Yep.
by guilt.
Well, he didn't have to push him into the puddle.
Yeah, but he didn't have to be a bully to begin with.
Yeah.
Luca knew
They're
that
both at
puddle
fault.
would do.
They're both
Yeah.
guilty.
I'm so
Very fine.
sorry. I didn't mean to. I lost control.
So you couldn't control yourself for a second. And I get to be like this forever.
There must be a way to fix this.
Oh, you're gonna be my savior? Perfect little Luca saves the day. With his positive attitude, more French.
I
Also, didn't you like choose a different path?
must be a different path too. Yeah.
None of this matters. There's no time. I thought you chose a path where you didn't meet him. Or after me.
No.
He chased me all through Weepwood. I only came in here to hide.
Hide from who? Who's after you?
Luca, Luca,
Rolo?
it's not safe. Luca,
Rolo, where are you?
a tree house.
I'm at the treehouse, Rolo. Where are you?
Luca, the tree house isn't safe. They said they were going to the tree house. I was trying to tell you to stay away from the tree house.
Who said they're going to the treehouse?
The clipboards.
What talking clipboards?
What did I tell ya?
Those perennial harvest wackadoos are after me. Oh, that's what you didn't say. They've been chasing me, yelling questions at me.
What sort of questions?
They were saying the same stuff they always do. But it's different now. But it's asking more threatening.
We're gonna figure this out, Iggy.
Yeah, well. Thanks.
Hello? Is anyone present in this arboreal domicile?
What the fuck? Arboreal domicile.
Crap, they found me.
Could climb out the window.
Mark?
Can I?
I'll say that. Oh, I'm dumb. It's the radio.
Okay, what's happening?
Don't panic. You sit here and I'll see what they want.
Oh wow.
One of
Hello,
us.
Miss.
One of us.
I knew it. I knew it. Hello, Mr. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Van Horn. We would have loved to hear your thoughts.
Thoughts.
Do you
Thoughts.
have time for an informal chat? For our timer, we will be brief. Your time is valuable to us.
Be down just a second.
Of course.
We have a problem.
Luca, you gotta get it out there.
What'd you say, Cat?
I said, yep.
Who's out there? Is it them?
Yes, it's a clipboards. A bunch of them.
Floating. How many?
Maybe all of them? And yeah, you were right. They are saying the same stuff, but with the creepy knob cranked to 10.
Oh, bless you, Sable. Sorry, Sable sneezing her butt off.
My young Iggy be present? We would love to hear his thoughts.
Vicky slumped to his knees.
Mark?
I'm just so tired.
And I don't know what to do.
Huh?
Did you say I don't know what to do, Mark?
I don't know what to do. I'm just so tired. Luca, what do we do?
Luca grabbed the walkie-talkie and headed for the window.
Follow my lead.
Luca and Iggy climbed up the back of the treehouse to its roof, where Rollo had constructed his MCDC, the Mission Control Defense Cannon. From behind the crowd of clipboards, William Kerr strode forward. A warm
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Iggy, there you are. You gave all of us a heck of a scare. Go away. Just leave me alone. Sorry, but I can't do. Don't worry though. We're here to help. Help? Then why were you chasing me? Can you talk some sense into your pal here? Just look at him. He's not well.
What's wrong with him? What did that gunk do to him?
Well, that's a pretty honking big question, Luca. All you need to know is that he's sick. He's real sick, Luca. I just need you to let us up there and take care of him.
You told me Rollo was okay, that he was back at his place resting.
He is. Poor fella just got a little lost.
That's a lie.
That is a hurtful thing to say. I thought we were buddies. Why? Because he lets you ramble on like a wackadoo? Nobody likes you, you creep.
Kerr's smile faltered.
Why don't you pop on down here so we can have a face-to-face? Those eyebrows have a lot of range, a lot of centimeters they can move. Yelling like this is gonna give us all a hell of a sore throat. Why they've been yelling the whole time?
Hmm.
Who wants that?
Luca's grip tightened on the MCDC.
Oh, I guess because they're on top of the roof, so.
Yeah, yeah.
What did you do to
The character
Rollo?
animation doesn't show that.
Yeah. What did you do to Rollo, you liar? And we got Eon Fable in the chat now. Hey, Eon.
You
Wave.
amateur voice. It's amateur voice now. Night here.
Yeah.
Yeah, amateur VA night. We're all doing our best, okay?
Yeah, how are you doing, Eon? What did you do to Rollo?
we're doing our-
We
Yeah.
would be if Alexander would continue the game.
Oh, I'm doing fine, Eon, and this is one of 6 Steam games Meowmix Cat gifted me this Christmas. Thank you again, Cat. I have to say it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. You're good, man. You're good.
Mark's doing well too, I think. And yeah, Mark's doing well.
Doing well and doing well and not doing shitty are not the same thing.
We're existing. We're existing
Yes.
with this game currently.
Yeah.
But overall, nothing catastrophic as of this moment.
Yes, a lot of qualifiers.
Yeah, let us know how you're doing, Eon. And what's that 2024 sign next to your name? Twitch recap 2024. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. What did you do to Rollo, you liar?
This game is projecting a lot of its stuff. Well, shucks, Luca, the only tiny fib I told you was that he was at home.
Teeny tiny
He
bit.
is resting, and he is perfectly safe. For now, at least. What happens to him next is up to you, Luca. With the classic line of every psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
Look around. You're in a quite the pickle. Okay. You're in quite the pickle, and I'm the only person in the whole wide world who can help you. You get to decide how it ends. That's the game rubbing your
Luca's
nose
mind
in its
raced. He
gameplay.
was caught in a trap. What do you do when there's no hope?
Eon says, I'm good just making some oatmeal. Good, Eon.
Oh, oatmeal is good.
He wiped his cheeks with a sleeve. What are you gonna do, Luca?
The only option you had left and the most... Oh.
Wait!
White.
Fight!
Yeah!
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Luca drew himself up and
It's
decided
the
to take
Karate
the only
Kid.
option they
Yep.
had left. Fight.
Get it, kid?
He swung
Kid?
the mission control defense
Yeah.
cannon around, aiming it confidently at the smirking face of William Kerr.
Hey, Mr. Kerr.
Luca summoned his most insolent demeanor.
Rolo sends his regards.
Hey. That was uncalled for, more than a little rude. And just plain unsanitary. What even was that? Is it like a...
It was
Look,
just
I
a
really-
little. Yeah.
I really did think we were good pals. What a shame that it's come to this.
Kerr turned his back on the two boys.
And this.
With a nonchalant wave of the hand, he made his exit. As the
Plop,
clipboards
plop, plop,
began
plop.
to slowly advance on the treehouse, Luca looked to Iggy with resignation in his eyes. The end. That
Oh, another...
escalated quickly. Maybe discretion was the better part of valor here. Let's put a pin in this for now.
Now, what can you do differently? Ah, struggle. Going that struggle. Well, the thing is, even if these branches don't lead anywhere, they give you more charms with which to try more things.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. So it does a fairly good job about keeping you linear in that regard.
Yep.
Yeah. I do kind of like how this is structured, because it's like, it really is like a one of those choose your own adventure books where you just
Yeah.
kind of explored all the different endings and
Mhm.
but all the different branches kind of explored different parts of the story, and I think it's kind of neat.
Yeah, it is neat. I thought it was really cool.
I thought that was very cool when I watched my farmer friend play the game. I saw this on his server, the guy whose server I left.
Yeah.
And I did talk to him.
Well,
Yeah, I did talk to him. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What do you want to say, Mia, Kat?
oh, no, go ahead.
I wished him a Merry Christmas, and he wrote me back Merry Christmas, and I told him I was streaming this. He said it's a good game, and I told him, yeah, I remember when I liked watching you stream it.
Oh,
Yeah, leave it at that. C'est la vie.
Yeah.
well, at least you're not on nasty terms.
Yeah, at least
No.
we seem okay, at least, despite what happened.
Yeah. On a more positive note, yes, this game does do a really good job about making it feel rewarding to go explore the other options.
I want to. I kind of like this.
Yeah.
It's a bit on the nose with a lot of stuff, but
Yeah, a bit tropey, but in a good way.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yep.
it's the like I feel like it works really well when you just have fun with it. Like, don't take it.
Yeah.
If you take it too seriously, the tropiness just kind of turns
Mhm.
me off. But like having a bit of fun with it like this.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, struggle. What does
This
struggle do?
is a
to you?
story about struggle.
Do you
Luca could
kick
hear
the
a machine
hazmat suit in the
humming
face?
somewhere nearby.
Good. I don't know.
He felt around wildly, searching for something, anything that could help. His hands found a hard object, maybe a tile. He yanked it free, lifting the cold stone. Let me go! Luca slammed the tile as hard as he could at the shape that still held fast to his leg. He heard the crack of glass as the stone hit the assailant's mask. With a muffled yelp, the hand let go. Luca was free and
Ain't a
scrambled
useful
to the
hazmat suit
door.
anymore, is it?
He never looked back once on the long
Nope.
run home.
Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us.
Hmm?
Those
Everything's
dudes are
fine.
sus.
The next morning, it was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
So Gran leaving. I finished jarring a mess of jam last night. Sorry, I'm trying to find her voice again. I find her. It's hard to do her voice consistently.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll need to get delivered into town today.
Okay.
Well, that means. What did you and Rollo get up to yesterday? Yeah, that's a
Oh.
voice I like.
Oh, Rollo had things to do, so I just sort of poked around town.
I set the jam down by the front door. There's 2 batches to drop off.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hi for Mr. Taller at the bag and wag. Okay. Neither for Mrs. Fratelli at the diner. Mrs. Fratelli at the diner.
Oh, and Mr. Nuncreed. He said he wanted some more.
I suspected as I suspected as much. Yes, he seems to have taken a particular interest in my jam. Oh, that is. There are some extras in the basket for that enthusiastic gentleman. For that enthusiastic gentleman. Oh, did she make like a special jam for him?
Maybe it's laced with sleeping drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Or like extra spicy or something?
Yeah, extra hot. Super spicy deluxe
Just
edition.
make sure Miss Fratelli and Tolliver get the ones on top. Yep.
No problem.
Off with you now while the day is still young. So she doesn't get a call this time.
Yeah, maybe it had to do with his friend being
Oh, but
caught. Yeah.
she makes a call though. Hello, it's Juniper Hartford. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, I imagine the sounds of Charlie Brown's parents on the other line.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Wow, 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 wow. Before you hang up, just hear me out. I have a business proposition. Wow, 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 wow. The simple matter is we both have the same problem that needs solving. Wow, wow, wow. Very well. We can meet tonight.
Taking the jam. Taking the jam. Jamming with
Yep.
the jam.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about yesterday. Rats can be so annoying. God knows. I'm on just for me today. Did you make it to the old Valentine warehouse? Oh, did ya? Fine. Wait.
Something happened. There was someone else there.
Who was it? Was it aliens? I knew it would be aliens.
No.
Zombies?
No.
Alien zombies? What else could it possibly be?
Rolo. I've got to deliver these into town first. We can catch up after.
Oh, is it a whole thing?
Yes, it's a whole thing.
Sounds like a whole thing.
Yeah, we shouldn't talk about it here. Maybe at the treehouse tonight.
I'm not sure what this a tree house is that you speak of.
Ah. Meet me at Mission Control.
Roger that, Space Cadet.
Its eyelids are weirdly wavy.
I can still jump pulling those. Wee, boinky, 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 boinky. Wait, watch your
I
step.
think. Wait, is that the Beetle Kid?
No, yeah, it is.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
watch
it
your-
is.
watch your step.
Oh, sorry.
There was a whole family of beetles here. They've gone missing.
That's another theme.
I thought they just sort of. Oh,
No,
Let's see.
I thought they just sort of wandered around. What do you want to say, Mark?
No, it's
No, he said it's a whole theme
Ah.
with things going
Yeah.
missing.
Exactly, with animals going missing.
everyone has a home, Luca. Even beetles.
Luca checked the soles of his sandals.
I think we're okay.
It's weird that they're gone. They went missing when the festival preparations began.
You think the noise scared them away?
Something like that. Just watch where you step, okay?
You can tell those jerks. It doesn't matter how many boxes they pile up. I ain't moving. Humph.
It's your voice.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was looking at our ring when the kitty came to visit. Anyway. Anger from the past, mistakes not yet made, and a glimmering hope for the future. He carried them all in equal parts everywhere he went. Oh heavens, what a burden to bear!
I like this character.
You know she reads romance novels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lol. Mr. Wilder, I trust you have time to chat.
Eris Valentine, oldest of Sharper Valentine's children, and heir to the Valentine
Oh,
fortune,
it's that lady.
had a way of
I
making
recognize her first.
questions seem like demands.
Certainly.
Sorry.
Oh wait, did I do his voice? I forgot.
I think you did, yeah, you were the beacon dude.
Well, it seems to be. I don't even remember what voice I gave him. I just kind of go for generic.
Yeah.
What seems to be the problem?
Eon says, I'm back and I have oatmeal. Welcome back, Eon. Thanks for being here.
Yay!
Always love having you.
Mr. Wilder had learned to assume that if he was hearing from Eris, it was because she had taken issue with something he had put in the paper.
I couldn't help but notice that the front page of this morning's paper was consumed with stories about this silly festival.
Well,
Well, yes. That is the news of the day.
But there was no mention of the museum, nor the foundation through which it was endowed.
I'm sorry, Miss Valentine. My readers are more so interested in this town's future rather than any one family in particular.
There was a time, Mr. Wilder, when the goings on of my family was the only way. Oh, excuse me. The only
yeah.
thing this town cared about.
Well, things change, man. And you know, changes are dangerous.
If you finish that thought, I will make that a monocle. Oh, excuse me. I will make that monocle a permanent fixture of your autonomy.
Anatomy.
Autonomy? Anatomy? Your autonomous nature? No, anatomy. Anatomy, guys, it's late. Anyway,
It's fine. It's fine.
this is fine.
We're having fun.
This is fine.
We're having a lot of fun. I love
Everything's
that.
fine.
That's what matters.
My apologies. Today, Miss Valentine.
Did I give you the impression that this conversation was finished?
Mr. Wilder averted his gaze and began to polish his monocle.
Well, good day, Mr. Wilder.
Oh, so she has to be the one to end the conversation.
Ian writes, I like it better the first way, lol.
Yeah, that is some awkward animation.
Yeah, but he's so cute jumping around like this. Boing, 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 boing. That's so sweet. That's so cute. That's so sweet. I love it.
Oh, hey, it's not Creed. Don't talk to him first. You have to deliver the top two first, remember?
I know.
I think that if you talk to him first, you deliver the wrong one.
That could be.
Oh, you've never been here. Neat.
Hey, Don.
Look, what's up?
Dawn had dreams of becoming a big-time reporter. At night, she searched for the story that could be her big break. By day, she hawked papers at the newsstand.
You want a damn delivery, eh?
Oh, she's supposed to be Canadian.
Yep. Hey, Don. Have you noticed anything weird around town lately?
What sort of weird things?
Stuff going on at the old Valentine building?
You might say I've heard.
I bet you have. You got bat ears. Bat ears supposed to be great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm working on a story about it right
stuff.
now.
What'd you say, Mark?
Especially high frequency sounds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on?
Can't say quite yet. I still need to follow up on a few leads.
Keep me in the loop, okay?
Maybe the time, you might say.
Have you seen the new kid around yet?
Yeah, you haven't met Beck in this time loop,
Yeah, true.
this run.
What else did you say, Mark, before?
I don't remember.
New kid?
Yeah, came in from the big city. Her parents both got jobs here. But get this, one of them was working for William Kerr and Perennial Harvest. And the other is working for Eris Valentine.
And?
The Valentines represent the Beacon Pines pasts. Perennial Harvest has positioned itself as this town's future. Must make for interesting dinner table conversations.
I can imagine.
So yeah, past, future, past. Get it? Time?
A time theme.
Oh, it's him. If I could just be left alone, young Mr. Van Horn. Oh, sure. Sorry to bother you.
We leave him alone and he keeps going.
It's just that. Mr. Karras asked me to make the opening speech at the festival. Being mayor and all, you might expect me to be a charismatic speaker. The truth is, I'm terribly nervous. I really don't think I'm cut out for this sort of thing. Cut out for being mayor or for public speaking? Both, I suppose. I never really chose any of this. I didn't ask for this.
Yeah.
It's more of a duty to my family.
Get out.
For a legacy. That sounds like a heavy burden. As for the festival, just speak from your heart. I'm sure it'll be great.
Oh, wow.
Nice advice from a kid. Nice, great advice coming from a 12-year-old.
Also pretty naive, though.
It is naive, yeah, but it's... But really, in his state, well, he needs it.
You'd be worried that he'd be talking about all his woes.
LOL. Dizzy just came back here and asked me what in the holy helium is going on back here because of the Batgirl's voice. I was like, we're doing voices. It
Yeah,
was pretty funny.
yeah,
What in the holy helium?
yeah.
Holy helium, yep.
Memories of that day came flooding back.
Oh. Another flashback.
Hey, there's the heirs.
Oh, can I talk
the
to you?
heirs.
Oh,
Heirs
look,
with
he's...
the Nun Creed.
And he's the same.
Look, the Nun Creeds are the Nun Creeds with the heirs.
Everyone's the same. No one changed.
Nope. Hey, the pregnant lady's still pregnant.
Yeah. How many
I
babies?
think-
How many babies do rabbits get?
I guess that's the joke that she's like always having kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I read that about the rabbits.
Oh yeah, that's what they're famous for. They don't say breed for rabbits for nothing.
They even made a joke about that in Zootopia
Oh, I
with
forgot.
the parents that had all the children.
Yeah, I think I forgot about
Yeah.
that. I did see the movie. I watched it with Raphael.
I wonder if
was
they're
a,
ever going to make a sequel to it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's let me think. What's it called? Oh, I forgot. Some webcomic did a joke like that with two rabbits falling in a hole. Oh, we'll never get out of this. Well, love will always. Love can make a miracle. And then they use the bodies of their children to climb out.
Okay, that's kind of strange.
Well, not dead children, but yeah, it is strange. It is a strange comic.
It's strange because they would need a food source down there.
Oh, I remember now. Perry Bible Fellowship did it. That was Perry Bible Fellowship. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm ready to help, Mama. Why don't you do her
All right,
voice?
little buckaroo.
Where's the archive?
It's up to us to feed these folks while Miss Fratelli is away. I've got to deal with the inventory before I can start cooking. Do you think you can handle taking some orders in the meantime?
Yes, Mama. Now I'm thinking of my favorite Tales from the Crypt episode.
Oh no.
What's cooking?
Oh yeah. That is a very, very good episode.
Have you seen that episode, Meow Mix Cat?
Which one?
What's cooking from Tales from the Crypt?
No, I don't know if I have.
Christopher Reeve.
You should like message me that later and I can look it up.
Hey,
It's a
Cat.
fantastic episode.
Cat, why don't we watch that next?
Okay.
The 90s Tales from the Crypt show.
No, we can do that.
I would love to show you. I'm looking forward to getting to. We can do that, and I'll be looking forward to getting to my favorite episodes.
The show is a bit of is mixed, but it has so the good episodes are really good.
Yeah. Hiya, Roxy. Kat, want to do her?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry,
Just
Luca.
I'm helping.
Wow. Hopefully your work ethic will rub off on Rolo.
Oh, yep. What can I get you?
I'm not really feeling like a burger. How about a chicken sandwich with bacon on top?
Coming right up.
You've discovered the mini game. The mini game. The mini game.
Yeah. That's ham. That's beef. Is that chicken?
Yeah.
Chicken sandwich, bacon on top.
Freaking cactus.
I think that's what you wanted, right?
Yep.
Here you go. I call it the Love Me Tenders.
Nice. Love me tender. Well, like the Elvis song.
Yeah, love me tender.
Tender.
Hey,
Nice.
hey, and then this guy's song would be, "Are you lonesome tonight?"
Nice.
mm,
Yeah, I'll take this guy's order next. Aren't you a little young to be waiting tables? I'm just helping out. My father had me hustling when I was your age as well. Father always says, children are to be sails, pulling a family ever forward. That doesn't sound very fun. There is plenty of time for fun. For instance, Father and I always make time to have lunch together once a month.
Luca glanced at the empty seat across from Gus.
Should I come back? Oh no, it turns out Father was too busy to have lunch today. I'll just go ahead and eat alone. Oh, the silver lining is without him around I can have my usual. A nice stack of cold cuts topped with a pile of sloppy chili.
ooh, that sounds good.
Mm. Cold cuts.
Yeah, chill. Cold cuts.
Yeah, these?
Yeah.
Topped with chili.
Chill and chill.
Good. Oh, Ian says ham. Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, cold cuts in generally like chilled, cold meat
Meat.
that you
Yeah. Yeah.
buy in the fridge.
Here you are.
That you cut slices from.
This is a sweet game.
Yeah.
Cold cuts with steaming hot chili on top. I call it the hot and cold. That's perfect, thank you. Gadzooks, they've shrunk the waitstaff.
Jeff slapped the table and gave Luca a toothy grin.
How's your pops doing? He's pretty busy these days. I know the feeling. Tell him that fishing rod he ordered should be ready next week, will ya? Sure thing. I'm in the mood for something sweet. You got a burger that can satisfy a sweet tooth? A sweet burger? Yeah, and on top it off with some grilled cactus. Ouch. Grilled
Oh, come on. Sandra,
cactus.
you've had cactus, I think. Remember that one
Lots of
time
people
Mom
have
took us
like
to that?
cactus jelly.
Sandra, you remember that one time Mom took us to that Mexican restaurant?
I had cactus before, you're right.
Yeah, they served, and it's delicious, nice and juicy and chewy.
The heart wants what it wants. Mark, when was this? I forgot when it was.
Oh God, it was like I don't even remember. It was like 2000, I don't know, 5, 6, 7.
Wow. Yeah, I remember now. I think we had both just graduated from high school,
Yeah, exactly.
and we went to vacation in that place.
Mom took us as a surprise. It was a really nice surprise.
Yeah. By the way, I said ouch because the cactus in this game still has the spikes on it.
Yeah, you don't. It doesn't have its spikes on it when
I
you.
know that, but I know that That's why I said ouch. But yeah, you're right. I did have cactus. You're right. It's just been a long time. It's been nearly 17 years.
Yeah. Oh, there, I found it. Oh, yes, here we go.
Here's your order. I call it the sweet and stabby. Ha, now
Sweet and
that,
stabby.
yeah. Ha, now that's a burger with bite.
Looks like we're missing a few things. Why don't you run out and grab some more ingredients?
Okay, I'll be back. I love this game. Wow.
Oh, I just love this one. I'm just gonna post some of my favorites here.
Okay, let's see what she says.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little jam runner.
Hey, Mrs. Fratelli.
Look at you.
She leaned forward and pinched Luca's cheek.
Oh, that.
You're all skin and bones. Is your gran not feeding you?
She is. It's just.
I understand. You know, I taught your mama how to cook back in the day. You may not even remember, but you and her used to help us out in the diner.
Oh, I am. He remembered all right.
See that picture over there? That's you helping your mama back in the day. So cute running around your little apron taking orders. Whole situation just breaks my heart. What happened with Eleanor?
Break.
Oh. I've got a feeling she's out there somewhere yearning to be with you again. Few things in this world can keep a mother from her son.
Luca shifted the basket uncomfortably.
Oh yes, let's see here.
Mrs. Fratelli lifted the cloth and inspected the jam.
Ah, they even have my name on them. How thoughtful.
She carefully lifted out her jars of jam.
You tell your gran hello for me, Luca.
Will do.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
By the way, I just realized, had I come here earlier, I would have established the bad character earlier.
Yep. I thought so too.
Hey, Ariel.
Hey, Luca. Could you please tell this lazy butt to help out in the cafe?
Lumi, Zariel would like you.
Luca, let me give you a little gem of advice. If you never do what you don't love, then you'll never work a day in your life.
It's almost a tautology.
Yeah.
Wow. You're really setting up the kid for success.
That was a great interaction. Piper?
Oh, hey, Luca. What's up?
You know it's summer break, right?
Of course.
And it's like the morning.
Correct.
And you're studying?
Like they say, The
Yeah,
early
'cause-
bird
Yeah, you're a bird. We get it.
gets proper education required for a successful, fulfilling career later in life.
Mm-hmm. Mark, remember in Wise Guy when someone pointed out that they were surprised how Frank McPike was up very early?
Yeah.
And he says, well, the early bird gets the worm and all that. Oh. Oh, this is interesting.
We all know Beacon Pines is a great town. What you may not know is great towns grow from mighty roots. And that is why you cannot tell the story of Beacon Pines without telling the story of one Shopper Valentine. Young Shopper's keen intellect and strong moral fiber led to a grand vision. A vision of a community dedicated to a better tomorrow. In his own words, a better tomorrow is within our grasp, but it requires a singular mind to harness it. Lucky for us, he decided to grow that vision here, in Beacon Pines. And how does one grow a better tomorrow? With fertilizer, of course. Valentine's Fertilizer Company became the lifeblood of a town yearning for purpose. But then tragedy struck, a scientific experiment gone wrong. An accident which took Shopper away from us far too soon. To this day, we struggle to pick up the pieces. But one foul harvest isn't enough to stop the people of Beacon Pines. The spirit of Shopper Valentine lives on. It lives in the hearts of everyone with a dream for a better tomorrow. Together, we will follow his example and grow a bountiful future. Paid for by the Valentine family and the Valentine Fertilizer Company Revenue Fund.
That's interesting. That also reminded me of Psychonauts.
Yeah.
That was unhelpful.
Indeed.
How do you keep the ice cream cold? Where do you keep them on ice? Where do you get the ice from? I don't know, somewhere cold. How do they keep somewhere cold cold? Look, Bert, do you want some ice cream or not? No, I'm good.
Huddled at his counter, Hiram Tolliver was meticulously shining apples. More accurately, Hiram Tolliver was meticulously shining one apple.
Hello?
With a yelp, Mr. Tolliver fumbled the apple, flailing at the air as it fell.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no bother. Oh, no bother.
He leaned forward and lowered his voice.
I see you have something for me. Yeah, Granny had some jam and I'm supposed to give it to you. I mean, yeah, Granny had some jam I'm supposed to give you.
He leaned in a bit further.
Jam! Yeah, the ones on top. These ones on top. She wrote your name on them.
Mr. Tolliver leaned back, speaking loud enough for anyone to hear.
Ah, yes. The jam. Thank you so much for delivering this jam to me.
He reached forward and snapped up the jars of jam, giving Luca a little wink.
I should put these on. I should put it on my store shelves post haste.
Okay.
Okay. I should finish my deliveries. Of course. Of
He
course.
leaned in for a final whisper.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh, it was already here. I think. I mean,
Were you here? In
can I talk to them? Hey, Kato.
Good afternoon, Luca. Can I help you find some?
Maybe, maybe not.
Try me.
Well, there's been some weird stuff going on at the old Valentine's warehouse.
Can't say anything about the old warehouse. But empty hives don't stay empty for long.
Huh?
Kato motioned to the book in front of him.
I read about bees, the more similarities with people. Behind Collapses and Tales, it doesn't stay empty for long. New people must set up shop pretty quickly.
So you're saying it would make sense for someone new to start using the warehouse?
Nature, of ours are backing.
Yeah, they're still getting new dialogue here, so I'll talk to them.
That's a vocabulary for a 12-year-old.
Yeah, hey Jace. Oh hey Luca. Have you seen this new issue of Hank Atomic? Not yet. No spoilers, please. It's awesome. It's a flashback. No spoilers, please. We get to see how mild-mannered Henry Adams becomes Hank Atomic, man of space justice. Jace, no spoilers. Oh, sorry. My point is, you're gonna love it. Alright, Chase, catch you later. Roger that, Space Cadet.
The bottom corner shelf was a dusty array of thick science books. Only one binding was clean enough to read: Cellular Biology and the Chemistry of Mitosis.
Yeah, I didn't mean to read that.
No, that's fine.
I just wanted to jump. Wee, boinky, boinky, wee, 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 wee. Got some gems for you, Mr. Nuncreed.
Hello, you feeling chipper?
Well, aside from being on delivery duty, it's a nice day.
Mr. Nuncreed eyed Luca for a moment, then nodded in agreement.
I suppose it is.
So, do you want your jam?
Oh, right. Apparently Juniper drops those off herself.
I guess she's busy today. Anyway, this is my last delivery of the day. For the day.
Ooh, in that case.
Nuncreed snatched the basket from Luca.
I'll hold on to the basket until the next time I see you, Graham. And what a persistent person.
Oh, there's a new kid. There's Beck.
Hey, you! Anchovies or pineapple?
Oh, both are good.
I prefer anchovies on pizza.
I
You know
prefer
what? I want
pineapple.
both. I want both.
Why?
Don't think. Just answer.
Pineapple. Why?
How old are you?
12.
Perfect. Follow me.
Who are you?
Anyone ever tell you you ask too many questions? Just try to keep up, okay?
Oh, this is quite the reverse.
What just happened? Welp,
Beck just happened. That's what happened.
Beck just happened.
Hey, what a crazy coincidence. Here's my new friend I was just telling you about. Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, those are her parents. Okay.
Yep, we just hit it off. Oh, really? Get this. His favorite pizza topping in the whole world is pineapple.
Oh,
And what's your new little friend's name?
Beck
Hee hee.
locked eyes with Luca. The look on her face was equal parts expectant and desperate.
Luca Van Horn. Nice to meet you.
I'm Nellie, and this is Iana. We're Beck's parents.
Beck gave Luca a quick nudge.
Oh, yeah, Beck told me all about you.
Already feels like we've known each other for years. So you could both stop obsessing about me making friends. Oh, darling, I never doubted you. It's just that for children with fewer than 5 close friends, the probability of a stunted development doubles. Well, 1 down, 4 to go, I guess. What Nellie means is that we just want this move to be as easy on you as possible. You can relax. A friend has been friended. This calls for a celebration. Luca, you must join us for dinner tonight.
Dinner?
Wow, another coincidence. I actually already asked him, and he said he would love to.
It's just...
Wonderful. In that case, we should pick up some groceries. You two don't get into too much trouble now. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Thanks a ton.
You're welcome?
I owe you one. My moms are great and all, but they can be a bit much sometimes. Our house is a little cottage. Oh, wait.
Is
Our house is the little cottage next to that big mansion place.
Wait, you live on the Valentine estate?
Yeah, that's the spot. Maybe by their big creepy gate. Don't be late. Or I'm back to square one on this whole friend grift. Great, see you there.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, I'm just wondering where I should go now. Maybe I should
Well,
go...
you have to. I mean, you can wander around and still see if there's anyone else different you can talk to or anything,
Yeah, I
or
think
you can head towards the creepy estate.
Or I can... yeah. Oh, him. Good morning, Jeff. What's so good about it? Another day further down the tubes, if you ask me. Come on now, it's not all bad. The festival's coming up. I'm for the festival. Wilma and Valentine used to put on cockamamie shinings all the time. Cockamamie
Shindigs,
shindigs.
parties, shindigs.
Wilma and Valentine used to put on cockamamie shindigs all the
oh,
time.
Kakamami.
Yeah.
Kakamami.
Cockamamie? Okay.
Yeah,
And
cockamamie.
cockamamie,
Like
good.
crazy party, aka is what
Yeah.
it stands
Oh,
for.
that's right.
Crazy
Yeah.
parties.
And where did that get us? Well, it's perennial harvest putting on this one. And they're doing it for the whole town. As far as I see it, the difference between the old Valentine Company and this new perennial harvest outfit
Jeff dug through his pockets for a bit.
is the difference between this empty soup can and this brown banana. But those are both garbage. Exactly. He keeps
he's
brown
not
bananas.
wrong.
What?
He's not wrong.
And he's keeping garbage in his pockets? Huh, interesting. Uh-oh, spam.
I don't know. Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Tremendous.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, how do I...
I'll take care of that.
how do I...
Not. So it's not published to chat.
I already banned it, but I can't, I want to get rid of it in my, from my view.
I don't think we can as moderators. It has to stay there.
Okay.
In other words, as the owner and a moderator, I don't think you can delete that from there.
That's
But
okay.
it wasn't posted, so.
No, it wasn't posted. That's what matters. La-di-da.
Somebody good. Yes.
Desperation.
Desperation.
More or less, basically.
Oh.
Oh there, little buddy.
God.
What brings you to this neck of the wood?
Speaking of neck, you have a
I love this voice.
yeah. Speaking of neck, you have a lot of fur around yours.
Well, he's a hyena.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering. I was just wandering around a bit.
Wandering. Wonderful. Children and their wonderful wandering. Oh, to be young. Anyways, I can't let you pass just now. Oh, I hate those eyebrows. Top secret business that away.
Mr. Kerr winked with a wry smile.
I'm just yanking your chain. Perennial Harvest is just making a few improvements.
He gave Luca an energetic thump on the shoulder.
Better head home now. Our harvest awaits.
Let's see what's this way. Oh, the gates. Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I'll use a trance to eat a Christmas egg.
I was looking down for a second.
No, that's
Yeah.
okay.
So, who all lives in that house?
Harris and Gus Valentine grew up there. And
Eris.
Harris. Yeah.
The H is silent.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Harris.
it's actually pronounced Eris. Yeah, like air, like AAR, is,
Yeah.
IS,
Like
is,
like
is, like the
like
hiss and the is without the H.
like
Air
Eris
is.
like Eris from Final Fantasy VII.
Exactly.
Okay, thank you.
That's
That's good.
100% how it's pronounced, actually. Eris.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
almost. It's Heiress, not Eris.
Well, Eris, yeah. Air. I guess that's tomato, though, for that part.
Hmm.
Eh.
And Solomon moved in a few years back.
The creepy little kid in the vest?
That sounds like the one.
So, just 3 people live in that huge thing? I bet a bunch of shady stuff happens all the time in a place like that.
Not really. The Valentines pretty much keep them to themselves.
So it's empty and boring?
Pretty much.
What a waste.
My mom says that it used to be way busier back before Sharper died. Before the foul harvest.
Okay, that's like the 5th time someone has mentioned this foul harvest thing. And you all use that same ominous tone. Eventually, you're going to explain to me how that harvest got all fouled up. But we can't keep my parents waiting anymore. This way. Most kids would have just ditched me by this point. Why are you still here?
You look like you could use some help.
You know what, Luca? You're not so bad. Let's get through this as simply as possible. Just eat, smile, and nod.
Fun. Mark, now I'm thinking of she smiled, nodded her head,
Nodded her head
and giggled. Yeah.
Uh, when I asked her, then I asked her how many how many children she wanted, and she just smiled, nodded her head, and giggled.
I accidentally just scratched my controller. I was trying to get some dust off.
That was just Some stand-up comedy, yeah, from
Yeah.
the 90s.
Exactly. We used to have on tape. Okay.
Great. Whatever you do, don't bring up their work.
I think I can handle that.
Beck took a long breath, then gave a firm nod.
Here goes nothing.
Chapter 4. Dinner with the Moodwills. Ilona Moodwill was worried about change. A gardener at heart, she understood the necessity of change, relied on it even. But there was a difference between the controlled world of her plants and this cluttered cottage in a strange town. Almost done. Nellie was a blur of activity, digging through boxes. Sorry, love, couldn't find the dishes. We'll have to make do with paper plates. Dinner went by
Whoops.
without much conversation. As she watched Beck and Luca finish up their pizza, Ilona let herself relax into the chair. The things she cared about were still here. Nellie finally had the job of her dreams. Beck was beginning to take root. Ilona's task was simply to tend to them. She could do that.
Okay.
So, Luca, tell us a bit about yourself.
Which one of them is Ilona?
Alona's the tall white cat.
Okay.
Where do you live?
Oh, I live with my grandma. Over on the other side of the river.
Your grandma? Where are your parents at? Beck? Manners?
It's alright. My dad passed away in an accident at the fertilizer plant 6 years back.
Oh dear.
My mom's been missing for a few months now.
Like, missing?
This is precisely what she says in the alternate storyline, yeah.
Yeah.
Though I recall there was a comma there.
Yeah.
Could I be wrong or right?
Yeah, you were right.
Oh, good, okay, good.
I remember that too. It's
Luca's
actually,
eyes were
I
fixed
remember
to
it
his
specifically
plate,
because the
pushing
comma
a
was in
chunk
a
of
weird
pineapple
place.
around with his finger.
I'm sorry, what, Mark?
I specifically remembered because the comma was in a weird place.
Yeah.
I've just been like a error in the... Yeah.
Those happen. It's an interesting error, actually.
Nellie was the one who eventually broke the silence.
Luca, how do you like the pizza?
Oh, it was good. Very good.
Normally, we'd have put more effort into dinner.
Ilona nervously gestured toward the boxes.
We aren't fully settled in, and Beck had mentioned that it's her favorite. I'm sorry, are we just skipping the part where he said his mom was missing? Beck. I'm sorry, Luca. This move has us all a little tired.
Luca wiped his face with his sleeve.
No, it's fine. So, Beck said that you moved here for work?
Beck gave Luca a swift kick under the table.
Ow! I mean, what brought you to Beacon Pines?
Oh, you were right the first time. We're here for work. Nellie won't tell you this, but she's a brilliant chemist. I don't know about brilliant, but I do love it. She's brilliant. Perennial Harvest just made her their newest lead researcher of deep engineering. She makes it sound more impressive than it is. I'm just happy that I get to make a difference in the world. Perennial Harvest is at the forefront of evolving agriculture. Into something more useful than sprinkling water and excrement on the ground.
Luca glanced over to Beck. She seemed to be holding her breath.
What Nellie means, Luca, is that there are different ways to grow plants. Yes, some people talk to their plants and hope for the best. And some people happily leave their job to allow a loved one to pursue their dream. Or you didn't.
Beck slammed her fist into the table. Perhaps harder than she intended.
Hey, Luca. How about some dessert?
I actually have to meet my friend Rollo soon.
Luca glanced outside to gauge the time. The sky was darker than he expected, filled with ominous clouds.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a storm brewing. I should get going.
Oh, I didn't think there was any rain in the almanac.
Yeah, almanacs aren't that useful around here.
Luca wiped his mouth one last
Almanac?
time with his napkin and started to get up.
An almanac is something that farmers use to kind of, quote unquote, predict what the weather might be like for the coming months.
Okay.
It's called a farmer's almanac.
All right.
It's not necessarily
so-
accurate, but they use weather patterns
Yeah.
from the past to kind of predict how it might go in the future so that you
Yeah.
can figure out when it's best to plant what crops. And this is coming from somebody who lives
Yeah.
in the South that actually there's a lot of farmland around here. And sometimes the almanac is scary accurate, and sometimes it's completely off kilter.
Yeah.
But what Luca
I'm
is
getting
saying
at
is
a-
you can't use it there because the weather is unpredictable there in the game, is what he's saying.
Yeah, and the other thing, the subtext from that is that um, Nellie is traditional in her wants to like, well, yeah, is more traditional in how she wants to treat plants and whatnot, and Ilona is the other way around. And Ilona is traditional, and Nellie is like hyper scientific and modern chemistry and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a scientist, and then her wife is basically a farmer, a botanist. Like,
Yeah.
has her garden and her plants and things like that. So,
Mm.
yeah, the two of them are. I'm not going to maybe use the word diametrically here, but they're basically opposites of each other. One is relying on science for the crops and things, and the other one is relying on, nature and her green thumb and the way that she knows how things go, or have gone in the past places they've lived. Anyway.
Also, one's a cat, one's a mouse.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very interesting thing about them, actually, yeah.
Yeah, very interesting dynamic.
Yeah. Very unsubtle.
Beyond
but
also, the obvious that it's two moms, but I like the fact that
Yeah.
they included this kind of thing. I mean, I think that's really refreshing in a game, personally.
It is.
Mm.
Thank you all for the pizza, it really was good. See you at the festival, Beck.
Coin.
Wait up! I'll walk you home.
Surprised, Luca turned around. He knew Rollo could be prickly around new people. But Beck seemed cool. Rollo would warm up to her eventually, probably.
Hmm.
Which one should I go for? What do you guys think?
I don't know. You're probably gonna have to go with both at some over.
At some point, maybe?
Maybe,
Yeah.
Mark, but not necessarily.
Well, check which one you want to check then.
Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to break, revealing patches of star-filled summer night. Moonlight filtered down, shimmering in the treetops.
Sure, you can meet Rolo.
You're not going home?
No, I promised Rolo I'd tell him about...
Lucas stopped himself mid-sentence.
Promised you'd tell him what? Spit it out, bub. We're thick as thieves now. If there's a juicy secret, you've got to tell me.
Okay. You can come to the treehouse and I'll tell you both what happened.
Heck yeah.
After the foul harvest destroyed their wealth and reputation, the Valentines shuttered off their estate from the rest of town. Lucas saw Beck skulking by the gate.
So you're telling me there's nothing mysterious or creepy about this place?
It's mostly boring and empty.
I refuse to believe that. Big spiked gate. Looming mansion. Rich reclusive owners. It even smells shady.
Beck grabbed the wrought iron bars and shook the gate.
Mark my words, you decadent nightmare house. You will reveal your secrets to me!
Okay.
Oh, that worked. What did you do?
First of all, I told you so. Second, hide.
Yeah, somebody's probably coincidentally going out.
Yeah, Eon
That's
says
the
you...
person.
Yeah, Eon... Oh, hazmat suit guy.
Yeah,
And her,
you'll
and,
find Batman.
And Eon
Among
says...
us, among us, among us, among us.
Among Us. Eon says you'll find Batman, lol.
Well, Batman's wearing a hazmat suit now. For some
Yeah,
reason.
I'm Batman.
He's sus.
I'm Batman. I got COVID and I built a COVID suit.
Sarah.
Yeah?
No, Sarah. I'm Batman. I can't catch COVID, or else I can't fight fly.
Jeez.
That's Harris Valentine.
Who's that she's talking to?
Shh.
I expect you to return that suit in working order. Among Us, dude.
Of
Secure.
course, of course. As long as everything proceeds as planned, there's nothing to worry about.
The only thing I'm worried about is what's rightfully mine. If that means making some unsavory alliances, so be it.
We couldn't agree more. There comes the time to suspend hostilities. I'll deal with our common threat.
Now, this is what I was talking about.
Beck's voice was an excited whisper.
Proper shady stuff.
Someone in a suit like that tried to grab me yesterday.
Seriously?
Shh!
You do understand that when this all inevitably fails, I will deny everything?
I wouldn't expect any of this of you. You just worry about your part in this and let me handle the rest.
I can't wait to see the look on that Rube Kerr's face.
Oh.
Yes, the
Yes,
truth. Yeah?
You're gone.
Yes, the truth will come to light.
I mean, you could go by the body build. That's probably what's his name? Nud something.
Maybe. I'm surprised that you're so comfortable with the potential collateral damage.
This is one thing I've learned. It's that change is painful. I mean,
Yeah.
look.
Oh.
I mean, look at me. I changed. With me, I'm now got the shape of the Among Us character.
Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us.
Among Us.
Jeez. Wow. I was expecting shady. But that's just flat out supervillain talk. If you don't mind me asking, why are... Ugh, excuse me, sorry guys. Why are you doing all of this?
The mysterious figure retracted their mask, hair pushing out from all corners.
Oh. Oh, it's Gran.
That's you, Mark.
Yup.
You're Gran.
Family.
A chill ran down Luca's spine. His vision blurred. Beck stifled a sharp wince, and Luca looked down to see himself wrenching her hand.
An answer I can certainly respect.
Gran tousled her hair back under the face mask.
Oh, well, no wonder she was Just remember, keep everything nice and normal until the festival.
I don't need lessons in rousing suspicion.
I was really hoping that'd be Batman.
Gran gave
Grand
Harris a
man.
curt nod and disappeared into the night.
Grandman, yeah.
I'm Bat Gran.
The dope.
Gran Bat, whatever.
Grandpat.
Oh, that was
Chapter
weird.
5. What big ears you have! Lucas sat shivering in the bushes, staring at his feet. After checking to make sure the coast was clear, Beck gave him a gentle tug on his sweater.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Why were you so scared of that old lady in the hazmat suit?
That was my Gran.
That was your Gran?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this.
Let's just get to the treehouse and figure things out there.
Lead the way.
The Valentine Mansion loomed over every other building in town, both figuratively and literally.
Nuncrete, that's who I was.
Yeah, none Creed. But nope, it was just a whole bunch of grand hair.
Well, I was thinking of the stomach, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm imagining it's because she shoved all her hair in the suit, though.
Yep.
No, it was her hair was poking out the back. Didn't change her
My
stomach.
hair is poking out in the back.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's my voice, yeah. For the last time, there's nothing to worry about. Well, of course, we're not worried.
The clipboard finished writing with a scratchy flourish and looked up.
Just dotting your eyes and crossing our T's. Try minding your P's and Q's.
Mr. Nuncreed, arms crossed over his paunch, gave an exhausted sigh.
If there's anything you need to know, you'll know it.
Absolutely. If you're the sign here, acknowledging everything is accurate, we'll be out of your hair in a flash.
Oh, well,
He snatched the pad and scribbled his name so hard the pen nearly snapped.
no. Oh, did you read what they wrote, though? Oh. And would you like my eternal soul as well?
The clipboards looked at each other for a moment, almost pondering the possibility, then broke into laughter as they walked away.
You're laughing like the guys from Galaxy Quest.
Oh, no. No, I was thinking of the, Kentucky Fried Movie. But yeah, that's, yeah, it's similar.
Who was laughing like that in Kentucky Fried Movie?
Fistful of the End, remember?
Who was laughing like that in Kentucky Fried
They weren't, it was the alarm sound I was in.
Oh, that. Yeah, that wasn't laughing, but I was thinking of laughing in terms of Galaxy Quest or Coneheads.
I was just, I thought of them because of the robotic nature.
Yeah. Okay, time to advance the plot. Hello.
I should be going to bed.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, it is
this
getting a little late.
I could.
It's like
Let's
it's
get to a
almost-
saving spot, yeah.
Yeah, let's get to the saving spot.
7. It's almost 7 in the morning here.
Yes, then we'll continue this on Sunday after Grace and I meet, and after Grace and I we'll watch our movie. We're in the middle of a Billy Wilder marathon.
Yeah, the last 2 meetings fizzled out because of illness.
Yeah. Hi, Mr. Duncreed.
Luca, let me give you some advice. Next time someone you don't know asks to hear your thoughts, give them a good hard pop right in the kisser.
Oh. Gran tells me to just keep away from the clipboards.
That's good, that's good. Your Gran is a smart lady, Luca. Speaking of which, you better run along home now. Too dark out here, why stay on the road?
I'm not on my own, I'm with her.
Yeah. What are those 2 doing? Oh, she's reading in the dark, huh?
All right.
The answers you seek will be revealed to you in due time. The question is, the figure intoned. Are you prepared to live with the truth?
Another day, another dollar. See you tomorrow, Z.
Have you noticed how all the perennial harvest folks order the same drink?
Decaf cappuccino with extra foam. Why? I don't know. I just thought it's a little odd. Pretty weird, for sure.
Well, the customer's always right. See you bright and early tomorrow.
I can't wait.
So, they've been working into the night?
It's
Yeah.
probably just like late. It's probably just
Or
evening.
closing up, cleaning up shop.
Probably something like 8 p.m. there.
Last chance diner.
Is there any clock in this game or something that you could use to gauge the time? Because it's not late enough for him to be, for it to be unreasonable for him to be out as a kid. They had, you know, pizza dinner, and
I must say,
eventually home,
I'm
so
liking
it's
this music.
Probably around 8. Yeah,
I'm liking this music.
probably. Yeah. Yeah, so it's probably around
Lynn
8 or so.
Kerr and Gus Valentine proudly surveyed the half-covered festival
Proudly.
banner.
But one of them's proud.
It's all coming together quite nicely.
Who in them tiny are you?
The mayor gave a half-hearted shrug.
I'm not so sure about that.
Nonsense. That reminds me, I wasn't able to thank your sister for her contributions.
Yes, she has been indisposed of late.
She doesn't much like me, does she?
Oh no, that's not at all. That's not it at all. She's just been busy.
Of course. Regardless, I would be forever grateful if you could pass my thanks on to her, I guess. There's a Discord thing in front of it.
Yeah.
A history museum adds a real air of import to the whole affair. Now, we could very well celebrate the start of Beacon Pines without including the mountain.
My father was a great man.
You're darn too, he was.
Kerr locked his arm on Gus's shoulder.
But I mean the entire Valentine family. Rest company included.
Could I ask you something, Mr. Kerr?
Oh, well, will. Ask away.
William, why are you doing all of this?
Gosh, I never felt one needed a compelling reason to throw a party.
Not just the festival. All of this. There's gotta be 100 down on their luck towns out there. Why is Paradal Harvest so invested in helping Beacon Pines?
You know what I love most about the agriculture business? Seeds.
Seeds.
Yep, little buds of potential.
With a glimmer in his eye, Kerr gestured grandly toward the horizon.
You treat a seed right, nurture it, feed it, and it can grow into something truly special.
You see potential here?
Undoubtedly. Seed of greatness is already under our feet. What was it? All it needs is a little nudge. And the right leadership, of course.
Oh.
Good night, Mayor Valentine. Yeah, they've built something under the town.
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, the treehouse is just a little further on from here.
So, what's your buddy Rolo like?
Rolo? He's Rolo.
Not particularly helpful.
Sorry, I've just never thought about it. Lots of energy, he's funny even when he's not trying to be. Things have been tough for his family since the fowl harvest.
It's about damn time you told me what this foul harvest thingy is.
It's a kind of long story.
Hit me with the highlights.
Okay. There used to be a fertilizer company here called Valentine's. They were kind of a big deal.
Ooh, big deal fertilizer.
It was a big deal to us. Their stuff really worked, farmers loved it. So Valentine's grew and grew. Beacon Pines pretty much grew around it. Most everyone in town either worked for Sharper Valentine or used as fertilizer. Things were good.
I'm sensing a big butt.
Like big butt and
Around 6 years ago, Sharper Valentine suddenly died. And something changed.
Changed how?
Could have been a bad batch. Maybe it was in the water or air or soil. Nobody knows. But all the crops died. Everyone blamed the Valentines.
The foul harvest.
Yeah. Valentine's fertilizer went out of business. Half the town lost their jobs.
Sheesh.
The next year the crops came back, but something was different. You plant a crop, do everything right, and it's sort of a crapshoot what happens.
And no one knows why?
Nope.
I take it Rolo's farm got the short end of the stick?
Yep, for some reason their farm was hit harder than others.
That sucks.
Things have gotten better since perennial harvest came to town.
The Beacon Pines Reborn initiative?
Yep, first thing they did was give the town a deep scrub. They even put us up in hotels one town over for a week while they decontaminated the groundwater. We better get going.
Whenever Luca saw his dad's chair by the pond, it reminded him of the days they'd pack up a couple of sandwiches and fish until Sunday.
This is just going to give you an option to go back in here and do this part again with your new stuff that you've earned.
I know, I was just checking if I
But
had
you
new
haven't-
stuff.
Yeah.
Luca placed a sink. Sometimes
I'm pretty sure it'll be the end of the chapter after this part, so that'd be a good stopping point.
I remember this
Yeah.
part. I remember this part in particular.
And I'm about to give up and go home. Who's the new kid?
Name's Beck. You must be Rolo.
I see my reputation precedes me. Welcome to Mission Control.
Rolo waggled his head with pride.
You'll find we spared no expense in construction.
I've seen worse looking piles of junk.
Thanks. Hey, Luca, you know the security concerns we talked about?
Yeah?
I was waiting. I made some improvements.
Oh yeah, it does look a bit different, doesn't it?
Let me lock this baby down for a little test infiltration.
I can't do that voice much longer. My voice is too
Mm-hmm.
too safe these days. Ah, nice.
He goes all out, doesn't he?
Always.
Lavish.
Yeah, you can't do anything. Yeah, you have to hit it. Looks like it's not very easy to aim. Yeah. Oh, now it's moving. Ah.
Where did you guys get all this junk in the first place?
Lots and lots of fishing.
There's a guy in town named Jeff who trades us junk for snacks.
Junk food for junk. Nice.
Ah. Great idea. Sweet security, right?
It was imaginative. I'll give you that.
Look, are we sure we can trust the new recruit?
I'll vouch for her.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, look, you promised to fill me in about the Valentine warehouse.
Luca sucked in a long breath.
So like I said, there was someone there.
What were they doing?
I don't know, but the place was lit up and active.
Maybe they were squatters?
I don't think so. It seemed more organized. When the man pulled me in, I saw some sort of equipment running.
A man pulled you in?
Yeah, but I got away.
You keep saying it was a man. They were wearing a mask, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, and you broke it.
Then it could have been a woman.
How'd you get away?
I grabbed a rock or something and broke their mask. They let go and I ran.
Hey,
That's intense. No wonder you freaked out when you saw your grandma.
Yeah, that's the other part. On our way home, Becca and I saw Harris Valentine meeting with Gran.
Harris.
Harris, yeah. Wearing the same sort of hazmat suit.
Rollo let out a low whistle.
And they weren't there for idle chit-chat. It was a proper clandestine meetup.
So let me get this straight. There's an operation in full swing at the Valentine warehouse. You were almost abducted by a strange man or woman in a protective suit. And then you saw your grand in the same suit talking to Harris Valentine.
Pretty much.
I'm beginning to think this town is kind of awesome.
Rollo and Luca shot back a look.
No offense.
And so we can logically conclude aliens or alien zombies have infiltrated our the town. And the leader is your gran, and she tried to murder you.
First of all, and for the last time, there are no aliens. Second, it couldn't have been my gran at the warehouse. I broke that person's mask to get away. The mask Gran was wearing wasn't damaged.
But she's definitely hiding something.
Maybe?
Gran is weird, but she might be the most boring person in the universe. All she does is sit around all day making jam. Well, you don't actively make jam, but yeah. What could she possibly have to hide?
I don't know, we haven't talked much since she moved in.
Moved in? Your gran isn't from here?
No, she came a few months back to take care of me after...
After his mom went missing.
Did you know your gran before?
Not really, no. It had been years since I'd seen her.
Luca, don't take this the wrong way. But are you sure your gran is on the up and up?
Are we sure?
Luca gazed out the
Oh.
window.
I'm just saying. It sounds like the strange stuff has been happening since she showed up.
You could say the same thing about your family. But you're right. Look like your gran is hiding something. And Paul always says folks only bear stuff worth digging up. You need to investigate your house. Yeah, the closet.
My
Okay.
gran really is hiding something. Don't you think I would have noticed by now?
That's kind of the whole point of hiding something.
I guess you're right. Gran's been leaving the house for hours at a time this week. I'll call you two tomorrow when the coast is clear. And we could start getting to the bottom of this.
Always game for a good snoop.
You can count me in.
Chapter 6.
Hooray,
Ah.
chapter.
Take a break.
Yeah, let's take a
Just
break
make
here.
sure that it's saved, you know?
How do I save?
Jesus.
It says saved
Looks
at this time. Yeah, 6:57 a.m.
okay, then yeah, you're good.
Then I'll
Looks
exit
like
the
an
game,
autosave.
Yup.
and thank you both for doing this with me. And I'm looking forward to continuing this on Sunday.
Okay.
And thanks everyone in the chat who's still there. Thank you, Eon, and I love streaming with friends.
Mhm.
That was a lot of voices.
I had a great time. I'm looking forward to finishing the game. I forgot about a lot of plot details. I haven't. One thing is because I didn't catch the whole stream when my friend was streaming it.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's good. You don't want
good.
the entire thing to be spoiled, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I'm stopping the stream. Goodbye, Eon. I mean, see you later.